Hello, Bendy Boy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Give me 1 second. All right. Okay, cool. I can see the chat now. Hello, Bendy Boy. Hello, Lunatic. Hello, Dam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Let me turn down the volume for the music a little bit, and that should be it. Yeah, my day's going well. Hello, Venus. And goodbye. Hello, George. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, it's a rhythm game. I didn't know that. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. You're drawing at the moment? Noise. Hopefully you hopefully make some cool drawings. Hey, Dennis, think fast. Spanish attack? A bunch of N's with NAs. Is that like nya 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 nya? Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Reminds me of banana attack. Alrighty. Did I drew the Smiths, The Queen is Dead cover album? Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Also, my favorite game, Ultra Kill, is updating tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yep, it was hard, but really nice in the end. Nice. Nice, that's good. Hello, Gaming Illustrator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Walks in, gets shot, then a different me walks in. Glad I'm not that guy. My favorite game, Magical Waifus Academy, gets no updates anymore. That's unfortunate. Hello, Sad Boy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Roblo. How's your day going?
Welcome to the stream.
Good. Okay, that's good. Same as Monster Hunter Rise. Why no more updates? That's fortunate.
I have Monster Hunter World. I'm pretty sure I have Monster Hunter World. Although I haven't actually beat it. Actually, I haven't really done much with it because I've been busy.
Do you ever do backgrounds? I recently did some nice character art pieces. I'm proud, but they look empty, and I suck at backgrounds.
Sometimes I do backgrounds. Not really. Right now I'm just focusing on drawing characters.
I have that one Monster Hunter that's an MMO that you have to customize. That you have a custom character, a custom wolf, and a custom character cat person. I forgot what they're called actually. It's a something co, I think. Yeah, something co. A custom character wolf? What's the custom character wolf? With my art styles, backgrounds are easy as they're almost all black. Oh, I see.
That's nice.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's definitely something, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I don't know if I should do 15 minutes of cardio because today I did back and shoulder training. I don't know if I'll be. Oh, you don't know if I'll be overtraining? I don't think so, but I have no idea. Hello, Belleville. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Gotta put wolf or dog you can customize? Oh, I didn't know that. A palico. There you go. Yeah. The dog is a palamute, and the cat is a palico. Both of them are extremely skilled in combat and capable of war crimes. I see. Hello, Zanoob. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The dog you ride in the game? You could. I didn't know that was even a thing. Hello, Craig, and hello, Super Alex. How's your day going? My sink is leaking. Tips? Flex tape. The other thing I know about Monster Hunter is that the katana, usually depicted as a fast weapon, is a freaking heavy weapon for some reason.
It'd be like that. Mind you, that what you pick as your starter weapon is what you keep until you buy a new one.
They don't tell you this, and in every RPG I prefer hit and run speed builds. Oh,
Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe like that. I don't even remember what weapon I had. I think it was like the sword and shield thing that turns into like an axe, I believe. I don't know what that's I don't know what that even is what I was trying to say.
hello, Madman. This song is engraved in my brain now. Yes. That's what's the milestone for face reveal?
100,000
Subscribers. Hello, Emperor. I want to like Monster Hunter Wilds, but they lost me at the 560 pounds worth of paid DLC before G rank, aka the other half of the game, on a 70-pound game. Oh wait, no, not pound, it's euro. Fair.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the Monster Hunter stuff, so I don't know anything about it.
I was practicing my shading today, but it looks like I'm drawing clouds, but bald. What's that? Let's hope you get 100k soon. Nah. Yeah. That's I the switch axe. Oh, I think it's a charge. I think I had a charge blade. Yeah, I think I had the charge blade. I don't think it was a switch axe. What's your opinion on art professionals that are really against sketchy multiple strokes lines? It depends.
So if they're talking against chicken scratching, like unintentional chicken scratching, then yeah, I think that's fair. I think that unintentional chicken scratching is like, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily like a bad thing. I think it's like a phase that a lot of people go through, and it can even be like useful. But yeah, like if you're doing it intentionally, but I mean, it is a good habit to break. So yeah, if they're talking about like breaking a bad habit, then sure, I agree. But if it's like intentional, and if a person can make steady lines but they're just choosing to do chicken scratch lines instead, then yeah, that's like an actual choice.
I like Lance and Hunting Horn because I always like playing tank or support. Well, fair enough. Got some sleep finally? That's good. In every RPG I play, I always go for dodge bleed rogues or speed demon monk builds. Not this weapon will hit 3 to 5 hit in 3 to 5 business days, but it will do a lot of damage. Fair. Yeah, I like faster weapons too. Faster playstyles. Seeing Best Girl Regular in a onesie is still the cutest thing ever. Fair enough. Hello, Left Kidney. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you think true originality exists? No. Or is every art piece just a remix of a subconscious inspiration?
Yeah, it could either be like a subconscious or like actually intentional. But in any case, everything a person gets is from somewhere else. Whether it be from the real world or from other art that they see. It's like, I mean, yeah.
Have you ever done any art challenges? I challenge you to draw with your toes? Nah. I mean, I have done an art challenge.
I've drawn with my left hand before, my non-dominant hand. I don't tend to do art challenges. I'm not really that interested in them, to be fair.
To be honest. Hello, Madarasabi, Comic King. Hi guys, how's everyone? I've had a frustrating night. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, hopefully the rest of your night
Goes better. Draw with your nose? Oh, you don't have?
Okay, pal.
On Saturday night, I accidentally broke my drawer door, and tonight I was actually trying to fix it. I just couldn't. That's what became a frustrating situation. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Why did the music just turn off? Wait, what do people mean you don't have a nose? Well, I mean, I don't have a face. What's wrong with this thing? Why'd you turn off? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Eh? Hello, forever and a day. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What do people mean you don't have a nose? I don't have a face. Let's draw with your hair as the brush? Nah. We haven't seen Carrot in a while.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Des, why do you lock your viewers in a basement? I'm too lazy to do that if I did.
You think I will expend any effort into something? Anything? Me?
That's for us?
Huh? If you guys are trapped somewhere, that's from your own guys' doing. Basically, not my problem.
Dennis doesn't like his audience. Doesn't expend any effort in his audience.
Huh? Isn't it a good thing to not want to capture people and put them in a basement? Ain't that a good thing? I say in this case, my sloth is actually a good thing. My sloth is actually a virtue.
Kinda. Hello, Hyundai. I'll call you Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What do we call this man? Dennis? I have no idea. Dennis, your audience wants to be captured if they're captured
By you? No. I refuse. If they want to get captured, capture themselves.
They should just capture themselves. Do you draw your OCs by memory? Yeah.
No, I do not have a reference. Of course, some of them, like some of them that I haven't drawn in a long time, I probably would need a reference for. But in that case, if it was done so long ago that I don't remember them, their design probably could just change. Like I might just like use the gist of them, but yeah, make a change. because most likely it probably just wasn't that good of a design. And for the most part, it's not like especially if it's just like casual clothing or something like that. The clothing doesn't actually need to be the same because, I mean, yeah, the character, I don't like put them in the same clothes every single time I draw them. If it's like an actual like battle outfit or something like that, you know, like a, if it's like an outfit for something, then maybe it'll stay the same. But for the most part, the clothes can change as long as the facial features, and as long as like the rest of the characters
is the same, then it's probably fine. Are you comfortable drawing in front of your family members? I mean, yeah, but like, I'm probably not gonna draw like. I mean, so yeah. Of course, it does depend on like what drawing I'm doing though. You know, like, am I gonna draw, like, I could maybe draw these two. This drawing, probably not. This drawing, probably not. This drawing, and that drawing's fine. Yeah, it depends what drawing it is. And also it depends who, right? Like, if I'm like, I mean, my siblings are like, not, my siblings are like half my age, and I'm 20 years old, give or take, you know, like half my age, give or take, so. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use some discretion, but like, for like what I'm gonna draw in front of them, but for the most part, yeah. What does your family think about your basement? We don't have a basement. Yeah, if I drew in front of my family, they might think of a gooner. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah, I mean, all the drawings on this page I probably would draw, except for maybe this drawing and this drawing, but other than that, yeah, I'd probably, like, yeah. Which I'm not? Oh, I see. Chat, who can read Dennis's handwriting? Huh? The only handwriting on the page is being blocked by my hand right now, so I don't know. Probably no one, considering I don't think anyone can see my handwriting. It's got Dennis's age reveal? What? But you knew that already, though. I've said that multiple times, over and over. The bottom left of the page. Look, even if you guys could read my handwriting, I don't know if you'd even recognize it as actual words, because those aren't words, these are names. The top name says Hastur, and the bottom one says Pathos, for the most part. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I don't know. You know, Incredible is having an evil guy who owns a secret remote island where they do horrible things to people. Horrible things to people on did not age well. That's true. That's true. This why does that white-haired girl have a double body? I assume you're talking about this one, and that's just a coincidence. I mean, it's because I drew two drawings next to each other is why. That's about it. They're two separate drawings that are basically connected because I drew them really close to each other, and I shaded, and like her legs are shaded, but I basically cut off the drawing here, so it looks like they're the same drawing, but they're not actually the same drawing.
Is she coming out of the other body's boob? Other body's boob? Yeah, something like that. That's how it looks, at least. I think that's like a half horse creature, but the horse part is human as well. Oh yes, a human tar instead of a centaur. Yes, it does look like that, though not intentionally. It just happened to look like that. That's creative. I thought people only came out from down there. Chat and Dennis, how would y'all solve the trolley problem? I would not do anything. After all, I'm not a utilitarian. Yes, I would not pull the lever. Pulling the lever of the from the trolley problem, I mean, it's like, I can understand why a person would do it. But, nah, I'd rather not. I don't want to. Rather not have the responsibility. That's to challenge you to draw with your ears as the brush. You'll get 100k views. Trust? Nah, it's fine. Every trolley system has an emergency brake built in. I'd pull that. Yeah, but you're not inside the trolley. You're outside the trolley. You're an onlooker and you have a lever in front of you. Personally, I divert the trolley and jump in front of said trolley to speedrun life and avoid legal consequences. Huh? You're big enough to stop a trolley? That's impressive. You have an idea how slow a trolley moves? It moves at literal jogging speed? Fair enough, but like, I mean, it's not, I mean, the people are tied to the track. It's not like they're standing there. No matter how like slow the thing is moving, if you're tied to the track and a very heavy thing is coming at you, I mean, I think you'll be crushed, right? Of course, unless trolleys are very light. Hello, Mai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Lunatic. Oh, hey. Now that I think about it, Dennis. What? What is that? That's a new thing. That's a new letter. Not really. I've seen the letter before. I just don't know what it's... I mean, I guess that's the language that the letter is from, but what is that? Yes, but if I see the trolley, I'd have plenty of time to run and get in. Alright, let's say you're tied to a chair that was next to a lever. The lever stops the lever diverts the trolley to another track with 5 people. Or no, another track with 1 person. Or else the trolley will hit 5 people. Do you pull the lever or not? You're tied with chains, unbreakable chains.
Do your characters have names? Have you created a universe of them? I'd like to know more about the lore.
I will not tell you about the lore, but the answer to that is yes. Her name is Laxu, her name is Lexu, her name is, no, okay. Her name is Pathos, Hastor, Sol, this one is Entropy, this one is Regula.
My hands are free. What's stopping me from tying them?
Chains. You're locked. That's why I said chains, unbreakable chains. I changed it from ropes to chains. You're chained to a chair. Handcuffed even. Handcuffed to the lever. You can pull the lever.
Hello, Bryn. How's your day going? I love the names.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, no. I won't tell you the lore, though. Why? Because that's going to distract me from drawing. I mean, every time I start talking about lore, it devolves. Everything devolves. Never goes well.
I see. I see. Morality problems don't really work if you have to outright go out of your way to keep logic from being the solution.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, the point of the problem is not about logic. The point of the problem is about morality. It's not about logic. Like, I think you have to try and see what the person is actually like. When communication is involved, you have to understand what the intention of the person is. So the intention is not literally. If you are in a situation where you like, they're not asking you they're asking you like a question about morality. Right, it's like you have to pick out the actual meaning, the intention. Now, if you just don't want to answer the morality question, right? If you just find the morality question boring, you can just say, I don't want to engage with the morality question. But like, if you're, I mean, you have to like understand kind of what the person is asking. They're not like literally, like they're asking you about like, what do you think is right or wrong? They're not asking you, can you find a way out of this situation? That's not what they're asking. It's totally fine to like not want to answer, but I mean, it's another thing to like purposefully go against what the person is even trying to ask in the first place. yeah, she kind of, yeah, the shading I did is very hairy looking. I certainly could have done smoother shading.
That is fair. It's already quite the achievement from your part that you could talk to the chat while drawing, to be honest. I guess. Bro's pronounced Bryn? Brian? Huh? Bro pronounced it as Bryn. Yeah, that's because I gave up trying to... Yeah, it's easier that way. I quite like the character on the bottom right next to the one with the office-like fit. Oh, this one? Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's this one too. Her name is Hastor. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Green Goblin actually does a realistic trolley problem that actually does require a moral answer because you're helpless in any way aside from choosing who dies. Yeah, but if you have the ability to like just answer the question, like if you know what the person's asking and you're purposely trying to like go against, I mean, like if you're trying to like, I don't know, I feel like there's no reason to like, I mean, sure, I guess if that's what you feel, sure. But I think like you can get what the person's trying to like ask you without like, sure, like, I mean, maybe it's a flawed question, but you can understand what they're trying to ask you. But besides the point. Watching you chill it and drawing makes me want to go back to classical sketching myself. Oh, well, I'm glad. Maybe you should. Maybe you'd enjoy it. I might have said, I might have just said I like the office fit one. The one next to her is nice too. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, this one, thank you. Jujutsu Kaisen is better than JJK, y'all agree with me? Yeah, sure. My favorite main character is Kaisen from Jujutsu Kaisen. It's my thing where you have to force a moral answer because there is a logical way to solve it versus actually having no option aside from the moral choice of this sort of thing. Fair. So I can understand what you're saying, but also okay, I get what you're saying. It feels. I mean, I guess if that's how your brain works, that's how your brain works. But you can understand what the person is trying to ask. Like there's no reason outside of just like, I guess, trying to find like a smart way out of it. There's no reason to like you're answering a different question basically. Like you're just not engaging with the act. The I guess, right? Sure. Kind of, it's like it feels kind of like you're doing that whole you're like doing the like, you know, when you like ask a genie for something and you ask a genie for something, you ask for a wish to be granted. The genie knows, like, and like, let's say the genie, I mean, like for another person, you can understand what the person is asking the genie to do, right? But the genie, like, purposefully, sometimes not purposefully, sometimes the genie just requires super specific so like if you're like, but then also sometimes the genie is like trying to purposely screw over the person, right? So they like do the thing in like a way that the person did not intend. You know, it's like, I ask for money, you like kill my grandma, life insurance, I have money now, or something like that, right? And it's like, sure, you did, like, you kind of answered you did what I wanted, but like obviously that's not actually what I wanted, which is like fine, but yeah. So if you need a question to be asked in like a super specific way, I mean, that's fine. I just don't think that's like really, I mean, yeah, it just makes communication more difficult, I think. I can't look at the logical problem with a logical answer and give an emotional response for the sake of theoretical, because my brain goes, dude, this isn't a moral choice. Just use common sense. Okay. All right. So I guess your problem is like the setup. Let's just, I guess the question is, would you sacrifice one person for 5 people? That's just, they're dressing it up. Okay, so I guess you don't like the dressing up the situation. I guess the very blunt question is, yeah, you sacrifice one person for 5, or you let 5 people die? Are you putting the characters in a comic, manga, animation? I'm curious on how you want to tell their stories. Probably a manga or something like that. Goodbye, Lost Soul. Oh, well, hello, Lost Soul. Goodbye. In short, he does it in a way there is consequences no matter what you wish for. Yeah, that's usually what, you know, that's like the something. That's a common thing that genies do. What do you want to do for a living? You don't have to answer this. I mean, so I guess I do YouTube, but like, to be honest, it's not like I really want a career. If I had to do a career, I mean, my what I want to do for a living is just what I'm doing right now, which is just drawing what I want and that. Trolley problem is easy, just save as many people as possible. Yeah, that's like utilitarianism. So yeah, I mean, depending on the person and depending how firm they are in their like philosophical belief, whether it be like utilitarianism or whatever it is, it's like, yeah, for some people it's an easy problem. For some people it's a more difficult problem. I don't have to pick the 5 people get to live, but I feel guilty. But I feel like guilt would make me run out of time in choosing and end up with all 6 dying. Fair enough. I guess it's more like this, though. Yeah, if we break down the actual trolley problem, it's more like, would you kill one person to save 5 people? And if you don't kill the one person, then the one person lives. So, like, it's not like if you don't do it, like someone's living. It's either 5 people are living or 1 person is living.
but if you pick the one person, if you pick the one person to die, you are killing them.
Become a VTuber with a voice changer? Nah. Hello, Sussy Balls. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Yeah, in any case, I would not pull the lever.
Become Light Yagami. One, the government will probably send you to jail because you directly caused someone's death consciously.
I suppose. I don't know. I feel like I can see. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I wonder what's the legality of that.
I don't like the games in Saw where your game is pray this person isn't going to let you die or be too stupid to figure out the puzzle. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, in a story, it is kind of sucky when the character just is not smart enough to do something that's seemingly simple. Yeah. Hmm.
Draw Nikocado Avocado.
Nah.
Draw nuts from Berserk. Nah. Is your Discord good? Do I have to show my social security to join?
I don't think so. I don't think you have to do that. I don't think I've ever had to show my social security to join a Discord. I don't think you're required to show ID to join a Discord. I'm
For the most part, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, to be fair, if a trolley problem situation came up in a story and it was like very easy to fix, yeah, it'd be like a shame if the characters didn't like do the easy. It'd be a shame if the characters just played by the rules and did just play by the rules. If they could just circumvent all the rules and yeah, because then it's a story, right? It's not an actual question. It's not like an abstract question. It's like a story trying to tell a story about characters. Whereas the actual trolley problem isn't about any characters. It's just asking do you value the majority? Do you value the individual? That type of thing. I mean, I guess I've never actually. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never actually had to break down what the trolley problem is actually trying to ask you. I mean, I guess I understood it, but I never had to break it down.
You drew the first R34 today. It was Hermes Costello from JoJo's Fairy Waifu. Oh, nice. Don't know who that is. Supported color. Thank you, Voltrod, for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the stream. How's your day going, Voltron? Hopefully your day's going well. There was more color the other day. Actually, yeah.
Do you draw portraits?
Of like, sometimes of characters. Sometimes I'll just draw a character's face, I suppose, yeah. If you're asking if I draw portraits of real people, then no. I tend to be not really interested in drawing people. But of course, yeah, I do sometimes draw like just the face of a character.
Goodbye, Sissy Balls. Have a good day. There's this other one. Would you push a fat guy off a bridge to stop the trolley?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, really. It's just like, would you kill one person for another to save 5 people? No. I don't think of myself as a judge or anything like that, nor am I a superhero. Well, to be fair, I don't think a superhero would like kill someone to save another person. So, yeah, no, still no.
This will never be Spider-Man confirmed. He chose to save both.
Yeah, a superhero usually would just do both. A superhero would just try and find a way out of both, like sacrificing a person. It's that type of optimistic ideals. Those type of optimistic ideals.
Hello, tell me welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You don't need powers to become a superhero.
I suppose you can be like Batman.
Superheroes cause more problems than they solve. What are you, J. Jonah Jameson? The plot of all Iron Man movies is Tony Stark creating his own enemies.
Fair enough, but I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true because I think usually the villains are like, there's a lot of villains that are like world-ending threats, and I think ending the world is kind of a bigger problem than just like city-level damage.
Dennis, did you enjoy the process of learning how to draw?
For a while, not particularly, but recently, yeah. Like, where I am right now, I do enjoy learning how to draw, but that's because I'm actually approaching it with curiosity. Before, I was not really approaching it with curiosity. I was approaching it with like just trying to get a really good result. And I think trying to get a good result versus like just trying to see something interesting is two different things.
Comics and cartoons, Batman saves everyone no matter how evil, and refuses to cross the line. Batman, according to Snyder, if he dies, he dies while throwing them into an explosion with his car. You know what's scary? Joker, but this Joker doesn't laugh. Fair enough. I'm filling the 4,000 by 200, 4,000 by 2,500 canvas with squares, lines, cubes, circles, everything to learn how to draw digital. Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't remember any of the. Wait, what are they called? Yeah, any of the Justice League movies or like that universe. Do not remember any of it. I did watch it, but I don't know. Maybe they were unremarkable. I can't remember. Goodbye, Venus. Have a good day. Hair is too big. It'd be like that.
No, I'm a reference to Under Her Tail. Never heard of Undertale in my life. Fair enough. Hello, Stick Animator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I hope you're good. I'm doing good, yeah. I'm always doing good as long as I'm drawing. It's my second day on your streams and I'm already enjoying it. Well, I'm glad you like it. What is
Under Her Tail? It's exactly like it sounds. It's Under Her Tail. You haven't heard of the popular piece of media Under Her Tail? Everyone knows about Under Her Tail.
page on your right is from yesterday's stream, and the one you're drawing is new, so I'm guessing it's how you do your drawing sessions, perhaps?
Yeah, for the most part. Usually on stream I do about 2 pages. So like when I finish this page, I move the book over to the I swap the book spaces and I flip this page. So, yeah. After I finish this page, I'm gonna flip this page, move this to the right, and then start drawing on this book. That's what I do.
Am I the Lego Batman movie? Best Batman movie? Never actually seen. Wait, I think did I actually see the Lego Batman movie? I do not know. I see. It can give something like a recap of the previous stream.
Something like that. It's not really for the previous stream. It's just for the previous page, really. Just a recap for the previous page in general. Of course, when I move to a different stream, I will still have like the previous stream's pages. Yeah. So yeah, it does serve like that as well. Something like that is the purpose, yeah. Just to have the drawings on screen for longer. After all, if I just remove this book, it's just very it's just a blank area. I feel like it's a waste of space. So having more drawings having more drawings on screen just seems more efficient. And plus, I think it's cool just to it gives people something to look at, I guess, if they're not looking over here. Hello, Akai Master. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Where am I from? I'm from the United States of America. I mean, I'm from same thing. At the very least, that's where I was born. I mean, my parents are from the Caribbean, I guess. My parents are from the Caribbean, but I was born in the United States of America. I mean, and technically, the island that the island that they're from is also part of the U.S.,
but it's not a state, I don't think.
Not like Hawaii. Hawaii is a state, right? Boy, mate, I thought you were from the United Kingdom. Yeah, I just love tea and crumpets. Fish and chips. I love rain constantly. It's my favorite pastime. Morning, it's 6 a.m. Oh, well, good morning. Hopefully you'll have a good day. Notices he says morning and not morning. True. Be back soon. 30 out of 7. Wait, 30 out of 70 chance. That's an odd ratio. Although I guess that's like almost a 50-50. How does Voltron possibly have 500 XP in the first hour? Well, he donated. I just finished drawing 2 pages of my manga one-shot digitally. Now I have 28 more pages to go. Can I maybe have some tips on how I go about finishing it without the whole perfectionist mindset? Well, I've never made a manga, so I don't know. I will say, though, to get rid of the perfectionist mindset, I mean, you have to have basically no expectations of the end result. You have to kind of stop trying to make a good manga or just a good drawing and just try and make the most, and just try and explore what you can do in the moment. If you make a bad drawing, then you make a bad drawing, and that's fine. At least you'll learn something. the way how I got rid of my perfectionist mindset is chasing like doing interesting things and just like learning something, even if it's a failure, rather than like, I guess, chasing the end result. It's kind of like, it's yeah, I mean, I feel like I'll learn more. I feel like if I do a bunch of bad drawings, like I kind of just, I'm okay with doing bad drawings because eventually I'll learn. Like the bad drawings will make me into a better artist than like not than really like doing a bunch of drawings in general, especially if you're trying to learn something, will probably give you more mileage than like doing one drawing and like doing one bad drawing, but then going over and over on that drawing to try and make it into a good drawing, rather than just moving on to another drawing. It tends to be that for me, moving on to another drawing is just like, or even just retrying the entire drawing again, like just like moving. Yeah, like, for instance, if I've done this pose and I feel like I could have done better on this pose, I felt like I didn't do the best pose I could have with this, I'll just try this pose again. And I'll try the pose again, and I'll have this drawing right here, so I can like cross-reference. For instance, like I think that the head is a little bit too big. Her head is not supposed to be this big, but you know, so like the next time I do it, if I wanted to do it again, if I felt like I didn't do it justice to like how I wanted to do it, yeah, I would just do another drawing, but like make the head smaller. That's kind of how I approach it. I try and keep in mind what I'm doing good, what I'm doing bad. As long as I'm doing something interesting to me, as long as I'm chasing the interest and I guess approaching the learning process with curiosity, it tends to like get rid of my perfectionism. At least that's what it seems to be. I hate how Donut. I mean, I hate how Voltron just donated, then dipped faster than I dipped my fries in ketchup. Voltron might still be here. I don't know. It's just that Voltron doesn't like type normally. So if Voltron is in the stream, then Voltron probably just like isn't typing, because for whatever reason, I don't know why. Like I appreciate it, but Voltron only donates, only talks in donations. Like if Voltron has a message, he will donate. I don't know. Hello, South. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The girl in the pajama in the North Pacific. Wait, hold on. Sorry, yes, the girl in the pajama has a bone wing. Something like that. It does look like a wing. It's supposed to look like a wing. It's actually not a functional wing. She doesn't fly with it. It's more like a solar panel or something like that. But yes, she has like a bone-looking wing. Yeah. For every Mona Lisa, there are a million discarded practice sketches. Yeah, I think so. What is your motivation behind learning art specifically? I just like art. My motivation is just I kind of just like art. I see a bunch of really cool artists online all the time, and they make really cool stuff, and I just love art. I just want to see if I can learn something. I guess that's basically it. That's my motivation. I just enjoy the process of I kind of just enjoy it. It's not really a deep reason. I don't have like a super deep reason for wanting to do it. It's not like I'm trying to become the next. I mean, I say this all the time. I want to become an art god, but that's not really my actual goal. Like I think that like. I think it's like a long-term goal, but that's not my motivation. My motivation is not becoming an art god. My motivation is just enjoying stuff. Like, if I become good at art, eventually, like, really good at art, then it'd be like, yay, you know, that's cool. But even if I never become super, like, an art god, I think as long as I'm enjoying it, I think that's all that really matters. I just like art. I just like drawing. It's very calming. It's very neat. Hello, I'm Steel. How's your date going? That's regular. She's best girl. True. Voltron is a mysterious person. Yes. Thanks for the advice. I'll go try and draw another page with the approach you just said, and I'll post it on the Discord. Oh, well, maybe I'll see it. Good luck. What pencil you use? I use a pen. I use a ballpoint pen. It's a zebra pen. My internet's being ass. I can't hear Dennis's wise words. Oh no. Ah yes. I'm the super wise person, promise. After all my years of drawing, only like 9 years, but still, after all my years of drawing, I am something like a drawing sage with the best advice. Trust. I will not lead you astray. Trust. Hi, Zutamayo. Oh, hello, Zutamayo. Mayo. Hello, that one singer person who makes some pretty interesting songs, pretty cool songs sometimes. Love that. Oh, yeah, love their music. Their music? I think is it a band or is it just one person? It might be a band.
We're tired of my identity on my current Discord on my identity IRL. That's unfortunate. I guess you can just change it, I suppose. Is it that easy? Who knows? I think so. Also, your art is so cool. Well, thank you very much. Oh, they're a duo. Okay, I see. What about Zabumafu? Zabumafu is great. Everyone loves that lemur. Favorite art medium? Just for messing around and enjoy and just like learning and stuff, practicing. Traditional. For actually making finished artworks, digital. Hello, Tony. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Gotta love how whenever anyone sees Regula, they instantly find her adorable, hence why she's best girl. Fair enough. Fair enough. She is quite the adorable character. I think her face is like, yeah, her face is certainly supposed to be cute. Great, I hope yours was just as good. Yeah, my day's been good. After all, I've been drawing. Me trying to beg my neighbor for Wi-Fi with the bros, since me and him didn't have Wi-Fi at the moment, but then I look at him when he phones auto connect to the neighbor's Wi-Fi. Huh. Which one of your OCs do you think would be the most scared if they were a night guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza? The most scared? Well, certainly none of them here, but maybe like there's a character that I draw. Her name is Aimba. Aimba would probably be the most scared. I mean, yeah, it'd have to be one of the human characters. But I haven't drawn. But none of these characters right here are human. But it's either them or Aimba, one of the two. I have a lot of fun with drawing Aimba's expressions. Very fun. Quite fun indeed. Iamba? Oh no. It's spelled Imba. It's actually spelled Imba. But the I is just a long I sound, so Imba. 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 Like a ICBM. I guess you do you just pronounce the I. Yeah. I. Hello, Wolfie Artist Arts. You remember me? I don't think so, actually. Just posted yet another animation. Y'all can peep if you want to, of course. Well, not me, I can't, because I'm streaming. Well, I mean, I guess I technically can, but it would be more work than if I wasn't streaming. I was EXD Wolf. Easy? Wolf, I was in your last stream before.
I don't think I can remember. Though I guess I'm not really that good at remembering names, I suppose.
I bit my tongue yesterday, literally the very first bite of my enchiladas. And now the tip of my tongue feels like static and hurts brushing my teeth. Oh, rip, yeah, that's unfortunate. Mamma Mia got member sniped. You did, in fact, get membership sniped.
Yeah, it's a. I hate biting. Yeah, well, obviously, who likes biting their tongue? To be fair, I was about to say something quite stupid. Well, not stupid, but just pointless. I hate when I experience things that I hate. I hate discomfort. Wow, what a unique position.
Prochacha did not welcome me with a good evening.
I do welcome you with a hello, welcome to the Stream Hunted. Hopefully your day's going well. To be fair, I have no reason to say good evening because I don't know what time it is for you. Although you do usually say good evening. Something, how's the weather on the grind going or something like that? I've made Imba's face too cute, actually.
Like, I didn't even get a normal bite. The very first, yeah. I got the tip of my tongue and 0 of the enchilada in my mouth already. How's that happen?
That's a catastrophic miss.
I'm from the land of eternal evening. Of course, I have evening as perpetual time. Right. You have the jaw power to fully bite your tongue off?
I'd hope so. If you didn't have the jaw power to bite off just a bunch of, like, flesh, muscle. Anyone can bite off muscle, I think. I'd hope so. That'd be, like, quite the weak jaw if you couldn't.
Hello, Teddy Air. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? There be the sign of war? Tell me, Singy. Are you a gooner or a baiter?
I'm an artist. I am Singyu.
Hello, Shelf. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Today, Sin is drawing whatever I want. Please enjoy. Hello, Sloth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Moth. Hopefully your day's going well. But your brain stops you?
Yeah, I suppose so. Or I guess I think pain stops me. I think I could I think I could just bite off. I could just bite my tongue off, but it hurts.
How long have you been drawing for? About 9 years. Hello, Wolfie. Oh wait, nope, you've already been here. I don't know why I said hello. Hello. Hello, Guka. Gucka? Yeah, I'll call you Guka. Hello, Goo. Sinky, I was watching some guy on YouTube scream the living man out of himself because he was trying to eat a dehydrated spider. Could you do that? Scream the living man out of himself? Could I eat a spider? I mean, yeah. Would I want to? Probably not. They don't look too appetizing, I don't think. Yeah, sorry for my name. It'd be like that. You're fine today? Hope to be productive today? Well, hopefully.
I wish you some good productivity then. Yeah, no, her face is just way too cute. That was not, yeah. Well, I'll just do another face.
Conserving fact, your brain can turn off its own pain signals when under serious, not good mental health, which is why mental health is so serious. Yeah.
Yeah, your brain is quite powerful.
Hello, Super Creek's husband. How's your day going? Yo, don't know if you remember you, but you helped me out a bunch with the advice you gave me. Did my first actual drawing. I'm pretty proud of it.
Nice. Yeah, I remember you from yesterday. And also, you're in the comments. I saw you in the comments as well. I do, in fact, remember you.
What type of art are you into? Says Wolf. Just I don't know, just
Any art that's good, but for the most part, stylized art, and for the most part, anime art. Though, yeah, I guess anime art could be more like manga, that type of style. But to be fair, I mean, as long as there is art that looks like really cool, to me, I guess, yeah, I guess more so anime. Let's just go with anime. That's the broadest thing. I just like the style of anime.
or I guess manga in that sense, in like that kind of case. Feels great to be on a dentist stream after 4 hours of anti-semantic, anarchist, and corrupt talk on Discord. Huh? Sin, please draw one cat girl since you are drawing whatever I want.
I mean, it kind of counts the fact that I drew Shira before. You didn't specify.
No, you did say draw.
But I have drawn a cat girl before, so technically, I'm so productive that I've got ahead of schedule and I've done what you wanted me to do before you asked me to do it. So, ahaha.
Singyu, you know I could draw a little, but I don't know if I should spend time practicing relentlessly shapes or just focusing on drawing things I see and just messing around, which is better.
Draw what you're interested in. If you're practicing something, practice in a way that is interesting to you. Draw a character that you're interested in. Like if you're practicing like shapes, practice simplifying a character that you really like. You know, into very easy to understand shapes. I don't think drawing 100,000 cubes like by themselves is like the best practice. I mean, like, yeah, I think it'll teach you like the mechanical skills, but I think it's not going to be super interesting to you. I think as an artist, you should keep your interest alive. That should be like your interest, your passion, motivation. That should be almost your priority. So do things that's interesting to you. Speed and efficiency isn't really the most important thing about art.
Only counts if you do it today. Sorry, don't make the rules.
Well, fair enough. Drawing request fulfilled. This is the best drawing I've done all day.
Just realized that over 80 artists metadata in my archive were messed up. That sounds like a big problem, actually. Yeah. Well, hopefully that fixes itself. It asks if you need any simple poses. I posted some in reference channel of the Discord. Well, thank you very much.
Nah, I think I'm fine though. I have like a bunch of poses. I have a ridiculous amount of poses. It took me a while, but I did rebuild. I've mostly rebuilt the reference folders that I have. Cat girl or boy? I have no idea.
Hello, Sukito. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Perfect. Yeah, close enough, right?
Do you draw backgrounds? Not really. No, I don't tend to. My day is going good. How about yours? My day is going good. Going great. I'm drawing as always, so as long as I'm drawing, I'm quite happy. You're... Goodbye. Goodbye, Anne. Have a good day. Can you draw with both hands? Nope, I'm right-handed. My right hand is my dominant hand, and this is it's not that good at drawing. I mean, I can kind of do something, but it's certainly not going to be the best. It'll be interesting, and I can maybe do a decent eye. No, not decent. I can do an interesting eye, though, for sure. But yeah, not going to be the best, as you can see. What are my thoughts on dog food? I don't know. Smells interesting for sure. You're left-handed, by the way? Oh.
Yeah, if I were to draw the same thing with my right hand, it's gonna turn out way cleaner. But it'll probably turn out way less interesting.
Hello, Justin. How's your day going?
Yeah, I mean, you could see the difference in like the the difference in the, is it muscle memory? The amount of precision that I have with my left hand versus my right hand. This is my right hand, my dominant hand, and then this is my non-dominant hand drawing. So I think the shakiness that comes from my left hand is like, it makes the eye look really interesting. It makes it look like alive and kind of, yeah, something like that. But the right hand is obviously more, it's gonna be more precise.
I'm noticing a theme in your drawings. Maybe, perhaps. Guys, don't buy Temiflix. My friend tried some and has been throwing up cardboard in the sand for hours now. That's unfortunate.
That's concerning. Someone should probably check on the process of making Temiflakes. Cardboard and sand. Concerning indeed.
The theme here is anything but males. True. By the way, did I say hello to you, Unknown Records? If not, then hello. Welcome to the stream, and hopefully your day is going well. Changing the music. Thanks, man. No problem. Have you ever drawn a man on stream or even off stream?
Yeah, no, I have. I've shown multiple, in fact. I've done that multiple times. It's just not common. I even drew an entire page of guys. Off stream, of course, but I showed it on a short.
Remember, swapping to your secondary playlist is faster than reloading. True.
No, I did in fact draw an entire page of men. I even titled the short Rap Dog. Something about Rap Dog being happy now. It was Rap Dog who was asking if I would ever do an entire page of just men. I was like, probably not, but I did end up doing it. I surprised myself.
Honestly, the world would be so much cooler if it had fantasy or sci-fi anime stuff going on. Instead, we get AI trying to take artist jobs and boring politics. Fair enough, true.
But honestly, I don't know. I don't know where it's going. I have no idea what I was going to say. What was I gonna draw? Oh, right.
How are you gonna draw a character if you're looking at the character from the top and the character is staring? You are the sky and he is looking at you.
If you're talking about a high angle perspective shot, it'd be something. Have I drawn one of those before? I mean, yeah, I obviously have drawn one of those before, but where have I drawn them? When the hell did I do that drawing? And why did I move back? What the heck? How did I move to? Huh? I haven't. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, cool. Whatever. Besides the point. 1 second. I must have a high angle shot somewhere. At some point. Well, this is kind of it. I mean, here's a kind of high angle shot. It'd be something like this.
Dennis, if you could have any kind of domain expansion, what would yours be?
Well, if I were to make an entire one, a new one up, it'd be like a domain expansion that allows me to sleep. Instant sleeping something.
Draw a banana? No. Hello, Jay. How's your day going?
A domain expansion that allows me to sleep instantly. Wait, huh? Yeah. Sleep and time stops out. No, that's not it. Yeah, one that allows me to sleep. Let's just go with that.
I was expecting domain expansion, anime titties.
Fair enough. You know, I guess it is true. I've been drawing larger chests little bit more commonly. Even though that's not exactly the norm for me.
Sleep is already time stop?
No, sleep is just skipping time. Sleep is... I want to go to sleep and wake up at the exact same time, but get 8 hours of sleep. I don't want to skip to the next day. That's not time stop.
Are you a cake man or watermelons man? Well, I hate watermelon.
No, that's probably too intense. It's not like I hate watermelon, it's just like, it's very bland, it's too watery. Just, I don't know, I mean, it's watermelons, like, what do I expect, right? But it's like, I don't know, there's just so many better fruits out there than watermelon. Besides the point, that's not the question you're asking. Yeah, cake, I guess. To answer your question, cake. To answer my question, I hate watermelon. No, I got the innuendos. I just have a strong feeling towards watermelons. So I just ignore the question. To answer the question, yeah. Ass.
Ass.
Yeah, I should just do that. I should, yeah, one of these days. Next time someone asks me the question, I'm just gonna go ass. Ass.
Defo here under 18, so be careful. I don't actually understand exactly what you're saying.
Can you clarify? If you're saying that like you're under 18 here, I'd recommend you not recommend you not here. I mean, not be here. I can't exactly do anything to enforce it, but I'd certainly not recommend it.
There's kids here?
Yeah, there's nothing really much I can do about it, and I don't really feel like changing the way that I behave because of, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, I'd say they shouldn't be here, but again, I can't really enforce it.
An anvil can erase all your items if dropped from 3 blocks high. Is that true? That's respectable. Personally, I'm a milk bag enjoyer.
Fair enough. I mean, when it comes to my parents and my siblings are not allowed to like go on live streams. In fact, my siblings are not allowed to like use YouTube without being in the same room as my parents. So, I mean, I think that's like a pretty good compromise. I don't think I'm like responsible for anyone's children here.
In the conversations, I mean?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I would rather not censor like my conversations just because. Yeah, I don't really think it's like. I don't think this should be here, but I'm not gonna like. I don't know. I don't feel responsible for that, right? It'd be different if I was like. Let me try and hold on. Let me see if I can find an angle where I should be responsible. No, because like even if I even if I didn't, so like even if we just get rid of conversations, I'm still drawing suggestive things. I don't think any of my content is like suited for children. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe let me see. Can I find a scenario where I don't know.
I can't find anything. It's weird to not accommodate kids when you're not trying to make kid content.
That's how I feel. But maybe there's a counter argument.
I don't think this content is like very kid unfriendly. Maybe except the half naked woman.
I mean, sure. I don't know. I think so, right? I think like if you want to say, I think you could say something like just drawing anatomy is not NSFW. You can say something like that, and that's fair. Although, so like I don't think anatomy itself is like NSFW, but I would say that like suggestive poses is like not like it's certainly not fit for children. Nothing here is particularly suggestive, except for maybe like this outfit. This outfit is certainly something. And like, yeah.
So I mean, and that's it. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah. I must agree here, but less talking about female parts in the convos.
I don't know. I kind of just feel like I'll talk about whatever I want. Like, if people don't want to hear what I'm talking about, they're free to leave. I'm not holding anyone hostage or anything. But in the end, yeah, I don't really feel like I should. I don't know. I think that I don't think I should do that. Then when I start, it depends. If I'm doing something that I think I'm wrong for, then of course I'll stop. But if I'm doing something that I think I'm right for, then I don't think I'll stop doing that. Because I don't feel like I have any reason to stop. Yeah, I mean, I just talk about what I think is interesting. I'm not gonna not talk about something that I feel is like interesting or like funny just because someone doesn't want to hear me talk about it. Because yeah, I'm here to just do what I'm doing. I'm here to do what I'm doing. I'm not here to do what I wouldn't. I don't know, you know. I'm not here to change. I'm just here to be me and draw. I'm here because it's productive. It's productive. Like, usually I'll just be drawing off stream.
Anyways, besides the point. Now your drawings, man, just the conversations.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna change what I'm talking about for someone else. I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing.
What are you talking about? I don't know. There's a cute girl in a onesie. How's this NSFW? I don't think this is NSFW. You watch Mega Mikey Mega Mega?
I used to. I don't know. I don't watch him anymore. His tutorials were unfortunately not very helpful to me. I mean, of course, I think it could be helpful to some people, just not to me. I used to watch him.
Didn't work though. People come here in the first place for you. So I'm pretty sure everyone expects you to be yourself.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of like what I was saying. Like, I'm not gonna change my behavior. Supposing that I feel like I'm right? Of course, if I do something that I feel I'm wrong about, then of course I'm gonna change my behavior. But like, not because of someone else, but because I feel like I'm wrong, you know?
How on earth do you stream almost every day? I don't know. I just like to draw. I like to draw. And streaming doesn't really take up too much energy. It's a little bit more energy draining than just like, I don't think drawing is energy draining. And I mean, like, having chat there's a little bit energy draining, but it's not really energy draining. It's chill. I'm not really putting that much effort into like being super vigilant or anything, I guess. It's not like I'm super like locked in or anything. So it's pretty chill. It doesn't really take that much effort. I'm just doing what I normally do. You're. Also doubt children would even stick around for a lax stream like this instead of their brain rot YouTube shorts. Fair enough. Did you say you were gonna make a YouTube video yesterday, or at least work on one? Did you end up doing that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put, unless it's like privated, but I'm pretty sure it's out, right? Yeah, I did make the video, and it came out, I think I technically released it, not to the public, but I released it for members first, and then it came out like a couple hours after.
But but like by the time it came out, I was sleeping. I'm pretty sure it's out. I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
How'd you learn to draw? I'll continue asking until you respond. Oh, you asked already? Well, I'm sorry if I missed your question. What was I gonna say?
Were you in the? Hold on, Gaming Illustrated. Were you in the? Never mind. Never mind. Actually, probably not. I don't think I saw you do it. I was gonna ask, did you do a submission for the challenge? I don't think so, though, right? Big news. Yeah, I just clicked on my video and got an ad. I guess ads, right? Fair enough. Getting ads on your own videos, is this free money? Infinite money glitch? Just watch your video 1 million times?
Oh, I never got notified. Okay, cool. It's alright, just answer now. Right, sorry. By the way, hello, Roland. How'd I learn to draw?
I just picked, basically the way I learned to draw, I just drew whatever I found interesting. I looked at a bunch of references, I broke them down to simple shapes, I looked at a bunch of things that I found interesting, I just tried to draw them. That's all I did. Looked at interesting references, tried to draw them, break them into simple shapes, rinse and repeat. That's it. Get rid of perfectionism, get rid of any expectation to make a good drawing, just draw for the sake of, when you're practicing, approach it from an angle of interest. Be super interested about what you're trying to do, and it'll be less, yeah, I mean, you'll be able to do it for longer. That's all I'm doing. All I'm doing is I approach a drawing because I'm curious. But, you know, any practice I'm doing, I just see if I can do it. If I fail, then rip. If I do good, then good. I've learned something. You can even learn from your failures, so yeah. References, biggest part. Break it down. Break down interesting references.
That's it. Jesus, man, enjoy your session. Have fun. Thank you.
Well, yeah, you have a good day too.
Goodbye. Unknown records. Yeah, no, right that. Secret classes peak. No, the thing said big dudes. Sus? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the ad. I was like, what? Hey, dude, what about bikini anime woman? Don't know what you're talking about. It's not SFW because it's always been NSFW, right, Tingy? I cannot
Understand that sentence.
Which of your OCs would be most likely to go out to buy cereal that end up being arrested for war crimes?
Probably Laxu. Laxu would probably do that, yeah. Or maybe her, actually. It's either her or Laxu. When you just try and go to a restaurant, but end up fighting the mafia instead. Go to a restaurant to eat, punch Mafia's kid. Punch Mafia leader's kid, the mob boss's kid. Has to escape the Mafia. Side quest unlocked.
Alright, good advice, thank you. No problem. I don't know how to draw shoulders. Neither do I. Not really. Alrighty. That seems to be something. Well, that was weird. I don't know what happened to the stream. Guess my phone just crashed or something. Maybe it was overheating. Perhaps.
Alright, that was interesting.
You went to art school? I did not know. Someone put his phone to a four a day cage? 4 a day? Nope, day. 4 a day cage. What's that? The algorithm is picking up a bit for whatever reason. Is it? Hello, Eliza. How's your day going? And hello, Sebastian. Use references?
Yeah, I always have references. I'm always trying to learn something. Of course, I never try and use the reference, like, I never try and use the entire reference. I only try and use one aspect of the reference. It's very difficult to copy an entire reference.
Why did view cut go from 4 to 20 so fast? I don't know.
Maybe restarting the stream did something.
Hello from Argentina. Hello. And hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Hello, Poop.
Welcome to the stream.
I don't think you were here before. I don't believe so. At least not today.
Yeah, it appeared randomly on my feed. It's my first time here. Oh, nice, interesting. Yeah, hello, Panda? Panda? Hello, Waldy.
Waldy? Is that the right? Is that it? No, Wald.
Walter. Walter. Hello, Kitty Slippy. How's your day going? How do you draw torsos at angles?
Well, I break the torso down in my head at least. Into basic shapes. The torso is like a box to me. A box-like thing. The torso is a similar shape to this in my head. Not exactly a box, it's certainly rounded, but something like a box. As well as the hips. I should have drawn the crotch in a different color. Whatever, it's cool. I can still do that, actually. Let's make a new color. I don't know why I use this pencil, though. I'll use this pencil.
Anyways, yeah. Deep and insightful question, I know. How to art?
You art by arting. If you just make marks on a page, that's how to art.
Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Are you gonna create a manga?
Not now, maybe in the future. A long time in the future. No time now. No time soon, I guess. That's probably what I meant to say.
Same, first time here? Yeah, well, then welcome. Dennis, did you also feel that lag a few minutes ago?
Well, I didn't feel it, but certainly my my stream stopped loading yet.
Wait, are you supposed to make finger movements instead of ankle movements? Is that something I'm supposed to do? I think so, actually, yeah. I think so. No salt lamp, no. Well, I'm gonna go end my suffering. and spend the next 8 hours working on fixing 80 artist metadata. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, Teddy Air. Draw me a small Miku and post it to Twitter as encouragement. I will not do that, but I'll wish you luck without drawing anything. Good luck, Teddy Air. This is probably really obvious, but I can tell you like drawing anime girls. Wow.
Nah, hate them. Hate it. Me personally, I'd rather draw what's that thing called? The stuff. I'd rather draw, yes, nature and environments. I just love nature and environments.
My favorite thing to do. Uncaring son of a bitch, but we love anyways. Take care. Yeah. Good luck. What's new Discord art challenge? Don't know. Do you sell your art? No.
Also, hello Poseidon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Don't you make the Discord art challenges? How do you not know? Recently it's been actually Sloth that's been putting together the challenges. Hello, Hollow Lover. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Sloth is your admin?
One of my moderators, yeah.
I once asked the tree how it felt, and it said, "Wouldn't change a thing." Okay, bow. What is the meaning of life?
The meaning of life is whatever you're looking forward to. So look forward to something. Then you will have your meaning of life. Doesn't have to be anything grand. It could be something very simple. It could be something grand, but it's just whatever you're looking forward to.
Dennis, you better be doing some exercises or else I'm gonna tell your mom. Oh no. Dennis, are you hungry? Not actually, no.
Are you hungry, Sloth? Did you eat breakfast today, Sloth?
How do we check for art challenges?
It's announced in the art challenge channel. If you don't have access to the challenge channel, if you can't see the art challenge channel, or art challenge announcements channel, if you can't see that, then you have to go to reaction roles and press the emoji under the reaction role named challenger. If you react to the challenger reaction role, you'll be able to see the announcements for the challenges.
Perspectives are crazy good. If you talk about my art, then thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hello, Droovy.
Deharuvi. Durian. Not durian, but
Discord is not my specialty, as you can tell.
fair enough. I also didn't know much about Discord until like last year. And I still don't really know much about Discord, but I know a little bit more than nothing.
What's my routine? For what exactly?
I don't necessarily have a specialized, like a special routine for every day. Every day is kind of different. Although I am working on getting a schedule, a real schedule. I almost had a real schedule, but kind of got a little bit messed up slightly. That's cool. It's fine.
If you can, don't keep alerting Discord. Move to an alternate platform. Discord loves eating personal info.
I don't have any personal information on Discord, though. Not my ID. Not my credit card. I mean, other than that, what personal information could they get?
How long have you been drawing for to get this good, sir? Well, thank you very much.
I'm decent. I've gotten 9 years, almost 9 years. I've been drawing for almost 9 years. Although 5 years of those 9 years were spent not improving, so it's really like 5 years of improvement, or 4 years of improvement, really. Never watched Naruto, so I have no idea.
Dennis, if you're American when you enter the bathroom and you're American when you exit the bathroom, what are you in the bathroom? European.
European. I get it. I see.
Wait, how do you actually shoot your camera? Oh, see, there's a camera in my face and I'm leaning over the desk. Is the funny answer, but really, let's say my desk is this red line, like with the feet, like that's my table. And this is like a tripod, you know. The tripod is on 2 legs leaning over the desk. My phone is this green thing. My phone is over, like, attached to the tripod, looking downwards.
My morning routine, I also don't really have a morning routine. I kind of wake up and I draw. I wake up, I draw, I eat breakfast, I start streaming, I draw on stream, I get off of stream, I draw. I kind of just draw. Dennis, do you like things leaning over your desk? What are you? Are you Rap Dog or something? Yeah, I love things leaning over my desk. It's great. Is this a Rap Dog reference? No brush. Well, okay, yeah, no shower, but brushing your teeth is like an obvious thing. That's like obvious. I mean, that's like saying, oh, my morning routine is me drawing, and I never mention getting out of my bed. I never mention. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have mentioned eating breakfast either, but you know, it's like, I don't know. I wake up. No, I don't exercise in the morning. I exercise randomly and sporadically. I don't have an exercise schedule. Dennis, this isn't aura, it's stink lines. Go shower. Huh? I shower like later in the day. I shower at night. I wake up and then, unless I'm like going out somewhere like special, then I'm gonna shower. But like I just shower at night and then I wake, like right before I go to sleep is when I shower. It's so lonely in art of animation. Someone go make an animation. I can't be the only one pasting there. Fair enough. I've been drawing and sketching for more than 40 days, but I only have been observing other people's art to get better. I'll share stuff in Discord. What's a way to get better in your opinion? Yeah, well, looking at references. References in general will make you better. Looking at real life references will show you how the object actually is that you're trying to draw. But yeah, I think after that it's like totally fine to like just look at other artists like references and stuff. Like their art as reference is what I'm saying. Breaking references down into simple shapes is probably the best way. And I don't mean like perfect simple shapes, but just, yeah, when you're breaking the reference down, they don't have to be perfect. And I actually recommend not even trying to break, like, it depends. If you're good at breaking down the entire reference, then you can do that. But even just breaking down like one aspect of the reference is probably like an easier thing for you to do. Making the process like simpler is usually a good thing. But yeah, I mean, using reference, break into simple shapes. They don't have to be perfect, but just shapes that allow you to understand the reference in 3D space. I mean, if you think about art is like, an artist is essentially a master of illusions. I mean, they make a 2D piece of paper, like Appear 3D, that like it really is just illusions. And so using 3D shapes can help you imagine the page as like something with depth. And it can help you visualize what you're gonna do next better. You're trying to create illusions for other people and for yourself. Just likes purple undies. Not actually particularly. It's just this character, Pathos, I tend to like just give her clothes a purple color. As you can see over here, she also has a purple color. I use purple in her design a lot. Art challenges, is these a Discord thing? Yeah, there's art challenges in Discord. Dennis, have you drawn workwear, high visibility construction clothes, but not necessarily hard hat, etc.? Ever? Oh, like ever? Not. I don't think so. I've drawn military stuff, but I don't actually think I've drawn. No, I don't think so. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never drawn like any construction stuff. Maybe I should. That sounds interesting, actually. Good idea. Purple is pretty, true. purple is a pretty cool color, I will say. That's a different style that I usually draw Laxu in. Interesting.
I like it though. It turned out pretty cool. As long as you have fun with it, of course. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Noma and high visibility would look weird. Fair. Yeah, no. I only ever do something if I'm interested in it. I'll never do something if I'm not interested in it at all. But it does sound interesting, so that's why I said maybe I'll actually do it. Has anyone heard of, BJ Animations? I haven't actually seen BJ in a while, actually. You're right. I'm a bit worried, I must say.
Sometimes people get bored. It'd just be like that. A person could simply just get bored of the streams. Maybe life gets in the way. It'd just be like that sometimes.
Who would you say is the most shy of your OCs?
Again, maybe Aimba. Aimba would have to be it. Most of these characters are not really the shy type. Not even Regula. Not even Regula.
This can't keep happening.
What's up with YouTube today? Is YouTube having problems or is it me?
I wonder. Yeah, Eliza said, speaking of shyness, don't you get shy or uncomfortable doing these sort of public live streams?
No, I don't really care about what other people think. Fortunately, I was gonna say unfortunately, no, but that's a fortunate thing, I would say. I'm kind of just too lazy to care, among other things. It doesn't even really make sense. Yeah. So no, not really. Yeah, what is it on my side or is it?
I wonder why is it doing that? It might be YouTube, but I have no idea. Can someone tell me what is he drawing? Who are the characters?
They're my OCs. I'm drawing my OCs.
My entire YouTube was lagging. It's not just you. My homepage was also going away too.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if it's it might not be your problem, it might just be YouTube. I mean, a couple days ago, YouTube was having some problems. I mean, the internet itself was having, like, the entire internet, it seems, even like Twitter and stuff was having some problems, I think. So maybe it's like that type of problem.
Which is weird, but it'd be like that. Yes, your colored pencils taste good. I mean, nice weather we're having.
Weather? I almost said, but nice weather we're having. Nice weather. Yeah, no, they probably do. Probably taste like Skittles.
Can you give us your music playlist?
For the stream, that's just music that I've made, and I have a playlist on YouTube. Like, you can see you can see some of my songs on YouTube that I posted.
Are you using reference? I always have reference.
Though I never use an actual, like, I never try and copy the entirety of the reference, only one aspect of the reference. It's just too difficult to copy the entire reference. Yes, I'm always trying to learn something, so I always have reference.
Hello, Freddy Plush. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you use your music without getting copyrighted?
I don't know. Considering I got copyright struck by Beethoven himself. Just kidding. Probably not Beethoven, but still. I don't know. One time I used copyright-free music and still got copyright hit with some copyright, so I don't know.
I'm still surprised Regula isn't shy, given she has Fluttershy bangs.
Yeah, she's actually pretty confident.
All right. Where's Regula? She's down here. Will you ever make a drawing book for kids? Nah. One time I did make a children's drawing, not a drawing book, just a children's book, storybook. I guess I was paid for it, or, well, at least I wasn't paid in the moment, but I did end up getting paid for it. So, I mean, would I ever do it again? No, it was not a fun experience at all, actually. I hate it. With my future kids, I mean? I don't have them. Fair enough. No, I'm not gonna make a drawing book. That drawing is scuffed. It'd be like that. All right. Wait, hold on. Today is 24. I don't know, Dennis. You usually Dennis draws nudes.
Yeah, I draw nudes because I'm like practicing usually, especially on stream.
Dennis, did you know Ribbit was a girl and I ship her with Jax? I don't know.
I mean, I didn't think about it. I did not think about it. Not a bit.
If you get the chance later, please check my progress later on the Art of Drawing channel on Discord. Okay.
Perhaps I will. Perhaps I will.
How much time for a Miko drawing? Don't know who Miko is. Hello Genshin, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, it must be Miko from Genshin, perhaps.
Is there a Miko in Genshin? I have no idea.
No, not from Genshin. Oh, okay. Then who the heck is Miko? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you really are talking about Miku. Miku. We're talking about Miku. I see. Interesting.
It's like, who the heck is Miko?
How much time? I'm not gonna draw Miku.
Though a Genshin art would be good, I guess. Well, to be fair, I'm not gonna draw Genshin either. I don't really take requests. I just draw whatever I want to draw. For the most part.
Do I remember the Russian alligator? Yes, I do. Today, Dennis draws whatever I want, referred to the cat on the previous page. True, there's a cat on the previous page. You believe in destiny? Not particularly, no. At least not in any like magical sense of destiny, no. You might like go down the route of like determinism, like something like, yeah, if the universe is just calculations, but then quantum physics may throw a wrench in like the whole determinism thing, so who knows. But certainly I don't really believe in any like destiny in like the spiritual type of way, no. God damn, when YouTube bricked the second time, it nuked my sound, so my stream was muted the entire time. Wait, so you didn't hear me answer? Yes, I said, if you didn't hear me answer, I said, yeah, it's, I said, yeah, even though Reggie was surprisingly confident. She's supposed to be like a confident character despite how she looks. Despite her adorable facial features, she's actually quite confident. She's not shy at all. Should I animate Megumi's domain expansion? If you want, sure. I know a YouTuber called Gato Acab, who looks like that drawing you did, the cat one. Fair enough. I mean, the name checks out, I suppose. Oh, nice. And yeah, first, none of my comments were going through, then my entire YouTube tab got muted, and I had to fuck with Chrome settings to fix it. Oh, I see. Des, you believe in fitness? Yeah. I love fitness. Fitness is great. I like being healthy. You're back? Welcome back, I'm Steel. Average dihydrogen monoxide enjoyer. Okay, pal. Hello, it's Shades. Hello, it's Shade, guys. By the way, what do you think about messy line art in general? Many don't like it. I kind of like what Toru Yori does. Is your hatch shading mapped out first, or do you do it on the go? I have a vague idea of like the lighting scenario, and I do a kind of, and I have an idea of like the topography of whatever it is I am shading for the most part, you know. It's like something like a grid. I do imagine a grid on the objects that I'm shading. So, but it's not like necessarily mapped out. I don't really have a super technical plan for it. I just kind of go with the flow. Yeah, I think messy line art is fine. Yeah, as long as it's clear. Chaotic lines are fine as long as it's clear. If a mind reader is reading another mind reader's mind, whose mind is the mind reader whose mind is the mind reader reading?
They're reading the mind reader's mind. It just happens that they're also reading the other person's mind. So they're just the mind reader is reading the mind reader's mind. That's, you know, who's reading the mind reader's mind. Who's reading the mind reader's mind. They're reading each other's mind. It just happens that they're also reading each other's mind. You know?
What's up? I also have a YouTube drawing channel. Can you give a shout out to me? My name is Time to Draw.
Well, to be fair, I don't really know what you draw or how you draw. I don't really even know you, so I don't really have a reason to shout you out. I mean, I'd shout out something that I enjoy. It's like a sponsorship, I suppose. It's like if I get sponsored, I'm only gonna like do the sponsor if I like actually feel it's like useful or I know the sponsor, you know. Not like I've ever got a sponsorship, but like that type of thing. I'm not gonna shout out someone just because they asked me to shout them out.
Imagining a manager.
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? I kind of messed up a little bit at the end.
My tongue got a little bit tired. Mind your own business. Yeah, that's what the mind reader would say. Is this the well-awaited Best Girl regular only page?
Nah, but there is 2 regulars at the very least. That's interesting.
I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish, but if you wish the wish the witch wishes, I won't wish the wish you wish to wish. Interesting. I'm 14 years old. I make drawing videos on my channel about challenges and just character drawing. Yeah, no, see, like, what I'm saying is...
I'm saying, like... To be fair, I still don't know who you are. Like, sure, you could say that, but also I don't know you. People can lie. It's fine, right? But no, I'm probably not going to shout someone out. I'd have to actually know their stuff to shout them out, I guess. Like, I'd have to actually watch their videos and actually like their videos to shout them out. Like, I'd hope someone doesn't just shout me out just because they want to shout me out. If someone shouts me out, right, I'd hope they actually like my stuff to shout me out. At the very least, they have to actually, like me. They have to like something, or otherwise there's no reason to shout me out. I guess you could just do it to feel good about yourself. To say that you helped someone else, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if you want to grow your subscribers, though, I mean, doing shorts is pretty good for growing your subscribers. Your shorts don't have to be anything super special. They have to be fine, you know. Just make decent shorts, and then your channel will grow. Interesting shorts is the best way to grow your channel quickly. Although, I mean, it depends if you're trying to focus on shorts or if you're trying to focus on like videos. Basically, make the most of whatever content it is you want to do. Shorts will grow your channel, but it's not like 99%. It's like most of your shorts viewers probably are not gonna watch your main stuff.
So you'll have to balance it between that. I think drawing is like you just paper and pen and then drawing, and when you're drawing, like I just draw, and somehow people give me money sometimes or something for drawing. Interesting. That was an interesting comment. I don't think I understood exactly everything. Yeah, hello, Twisted Narratives. How's your day going? What part of culture do you usually take inspiration from? Any media/franchise you enjoy in general? Not really, although a really inspirational mangaka
is Yusuke Murata for me. Yusuke Murata is a really cool manga, so I take a lot of it. I took inspiration from him a long time ago. Recently, it's just like anime stuff, just cool artists that I see. So I guess like usually like anime, but yeah.
Okay, have a nice stream, but I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, yeah, have a good rest. Dennis, spell greater than, no, wait, spell less than greater than. I think it's that, yeah. Also, I think YouTube is freaking broken. Every second comment I post doesn't post. That's interesting. Godzilla had a stroke. Hello, Bozo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like to imagine Dennis going up to people and asking if they want to buy a box of Thin Mints. Huh. I don't draw well digitally, not traditionally. Huh.
Yeah, maybe YouTube's having some issues right now. Considering my stream froze twice.
Okay, goodbye. Sephiroth, have a good day. Traditionally digital, if you switch between both, you're bound to be better at one than the other. That's probably true. I like to imagine heaven already came and we're living in heaven right now.
There is absolutely no way. That'd be quite disappointing.
To be fair, all of the internet is held together by a three-legged stool comprised of Amazon, Microsoft, and Apple. If one of them has problems, the rest fails to work.
Yeah. Just like that last time that the internet went down for a little while.
I guess you are having a favorite OC, right? Honestly, I forget her name. So what is her name?
I have three favorite OC, like top three OCs is Laxu, Pathos, and Noma. Although Noma is not, I haven't drawn Noma today. You know, Hestor is a pretty cool OC. I do like her. Regula's somewhere in there as well. Certainly not in my top 3 though.
Now draw her happy.
She's pretty happy right here. Is she not? Oh, she doesn't really look that happy. Oh, wait, that turned out to be a frown instead of a smile. How'd I do that? Oh, it's kind of almost a smile. Almost.
Dennis, you always like to draw flustered, cute, and vulnerable girls.
Is that true? What about her? Is she vulnerable, flustered, or cute? Well, I guess kind of cute, suppose. But my faces are always cute. I think that's like, I mean, at the cute part at the very least, that's like just part of my style. But flustered or vulnerable? I don't know if that's true. She doesn't look very flustered, nor does she look vulnerable. And she doesn't look flustered or vulnerable. She just kind of looks surprised, a little bit angry. I don't know what she looks like. I don't know what this expression is.
2 pages today? Maybe. Hello, a generic channel. How's your day going? I just chime in to look away from my sketchbook to be met with a pair of cantaloupes on stream. True. Also, this one right here, she kind of just looks, she looks a little bit upset. A little bit shocked, like a shocked upsetness, I think. To answer that, we need to talk about quantum physics. Oh, what are you talking about? Hold on, what? You know who else has a favorite OC? Who? Cloudflare. Cloudflare, yeah, it was Cloudflare that went down. Cloudflare and Google CDN servers have been getting minimal reports in the past couple hours. So I'm assuming it isn't a YouTube problem. Oh, okay, just the internet. Okay, fair enough. Usually draw flustered, cute, or very angry, cute girls. Don't think so. Don't think so. She's not very angry or flustered. I say that is false. Let's review. Ahem. Not flustered, not angry, not... What's the other one? What's the other one? Not very angry either. But they're always cute. I think this face is also cute. Not flustered, not angry. Not flustered, not angry. Not flustered, not angry. This one's just happy. I say you are wrong. But they're always cute. You can, I think the cute one checks out. You like kissing boys, don't you? Wait, you're talking to me? No. Hey, who'd you draw on the left page? My OCs. They're all my OCs. Which one were you talking about exactly? I feel like a good art challenge would be draw your OC in traditional clothing or draw your OC in clothing differently from what they normally wear. Maybe. Sounds interesting. Fine, Dennis, you've won, but I'll get you next time. Oh. draw your Oshi. OC. Dennis 2026.
Sorry. Oshinoko's on the mind. Is what I would say, but no, I just messed up the word. I was not thinking of Oshinoko. I was not thinking of a star, of an idol. This one you're doing now. This is gonna be another OC. If you're talking about this one, her name is Regula. And again, another OC. I practically only draw OCs. Practically. Although the other day I did draw Red Hood, but that's besides the point. The one you're doing right now?
Oh, I know, I read that already. Pronouncing OC as Oshi sounds like you talk like my name-ish Danish.
Dennis likes to draw. Dennis likes to draw. Besides the point. Okay, cool. So what am I gonna do? Something like this. Danish.
What's the pen you're using, by the way? Is it just a normal ballpoint?
Yeah, it's just a normal ballpoint. It's a zebra pen. It's a zebra pen, but yeah, it's really just a normal ballpoint pen.
Dennis, I want you to draw girls. Well, you're in luck.
Oh, I'm out of ink. Okay, cool.
New pen.
By the way, did I say welcome to the stream, Delight? Hopefully it is going well. And welcome to the stream. I don't think I actually said welcome to the stream.
I have no life apart from working out all day and sleeping. Well, if you like that, then that's good. My ears? Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. Rip fellow headphone users. My bad, my bad. I actually don't care.
Regular marketable plushie and anime figure when? I have no idea. You know, regular, who the hell is that? Regular is a pretty plushiable character. Although I'm pretty sure the first one that will get a plushie is probably Pathos, because Pathos in the story is like almost literally a doll. First we had Lisp Dennis, and now we have S backing Dennis. What's S backing? Hello, Mando. How's your day going? Dennis drawing underwear for the umpteenth time. True. You know how lisps are pronounced with TH? S backing is the S. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Sloth. Have a good day. Sloth.
Goodbye, Sloth. Sloth. Slosh?
Slosh? What the heck is sloth?
Sloth.
There you go. Example, I love waffles.
I love waffles. Waffles are great. Alrighty.
What was that thing? I forgot.
Oh, that's cool.
Slosh. S backing Dennis confirmed. No, I was trying to say sloth with that.
Yeah, I was trying to say if I could say sloth. Sloth. I know there's a sh in sloth. I just see, now I just took it away. I'm just confused. I just got confused how to say sloth.
Oh, I got his name now. It's how Sid the Sloth says sloth. Sloth. Really? Does he? I can't remember. Hello, I'm back. Sorry when I was offline a bit. No problem. Do you cuddle with pillows too? I don't have pillows.
Oh yeah, he did have a lisp. But I guess it would be, yeah. Well, I guess it was. Also, that's just like not even close to being straight.
Dennis, you sleep on your bed with no comfy headrest?
I sleep laying forward. I sleep with my head forward as well. It's like it's the opposite of like a vampire coffin pose.
You mean a lisp? Okay, pal.
Okay, pal.
People who name things are sick people. How long have you been drawing? Almost 9 years. Hello, Deep B. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Will. Hopefully your day's going well. I guess I want to leave from this stream. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. Have to go? Okay, goodbye, Sukito. I'll see you all next stream. Yeah, okay, goodbye. Time to ask the real questions. Which OC has the biggest bust size? And was it intended for horny or to fit their character?
Intended for horny. Considering I don't actually really care about, yeah, I don't really pay attention to the chest size, so no, it's just there because it'd be Eita, or rather Laxu. It's the big form of Laxu. The one with the one when her horns are like really tall. That one, she canonically has the biggest bust size. Although it depends, the way I draw it is different every time, I guess, it seems. But yeah, for the most part.
I guess I want to leave from this. Oh wait, no, I read that already. Hello, I have no idea how I stumbled onto the stream. YouTube recommended. Oh, YouTube recommended section is weird entity. Yes, it is. As an artist, what do you find yourself loving to draw more of? Like OCs, poses? I guess poses in general, but OCs. I mainly draw OCs. I don't tend to draw like fan art that much. Well, at the very least, not as much as I draw OCs. Yeah, I just like practicing. It's very fun. Yeah, she supposedly is the one who's supposed to have the largest chest size. Also is the other book. I see. Show, Dennis. Show, Dennis. Would you rather stop eating for a day or stop drinking water for a day? Probably stop. I mean, I can just eat fruits. Fruits has liquid. So probably stop drinking water because there's water in other things. Yeah, Laxu in general is just supposed to have a larger bust size. She's supposed to. Supposed to. In any case, yeah. Smart ass? Is it? I mean, it's rare to find food that doesn't have. It's rare to find food that has absolutely zero liquid in it at all. So yeah, I'll be dipping out. I'll be dicking out soon. Is crazy. I'll be dipping out soon too. Just want to say before I leave, your streams have been a huge motivation. I look forward to the next one. Oh well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you like them. Yeah. Thank you very much, and have a good day. Or well, when you do leave, I guess. You didn't say you're leaving now, just that you're leaving soon. That doesn't quite work. By the way, Hastor blue? Yeah, Hastor is blue. Which one of your OCs would you say is the laziest? Literally asking this because I only know a few of their names and bits of lore and nothing more. Fair enough. Well, of the ones that you know, are any of them actually considered lazy? Maybe Laxu, maybe? I wouldn't really consider any of them lazy, though. I mean, of course, there is a lazy OC, but I haven't drawn her in a very long time. Maybe Hastor. I think Hastor would be lazy. Which is the one with the swirl. It's the one I'm drawing right now, but she has like the swirly hair. Let me see. Was it the one right here? Where did I draw her? Nope, not this one. Yeah, I'd say this one is the laziest. Probably, if she had her way, she'd probably just be a shut-in, staying in like a dark, secluded room all day. Des, do you see how Huggy Wuggy died?
No, considering I haven't played Poppy Playtime, nor have I watched Poppy Playtime. So she's probably the laziest. The one who's the most diligent, I guess, who's not the laziest out of all of them is probably, well, I mean, technically Noma, but, you know, if we're excluding Noma, it'd be maybe Pathos. Pathos is very not normal, I mean, not lazy. And then next to Hastor, maybe Laxu would be, like, the laziest. Of the least laziest, Regula is probably one of them, who's like not super lazy, I would say. Maybe right behind, yeah, right behind Pathos would be Regula.
Also, a while back I told you about my issue with my disconnect between drawings with stiff poses and good but weird proportions. Yes, I do remember that. I've realized that after being a bit more mindful of it, I've actually improved in that regard. Oh, that's good. That's good. I might seem a little random to put that out, but I felt like sharing because your streams have generally been giving me a lot of motivation to keep practicing and improving and improve. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. Noise. That's good. I got a funny one. Which of your OCs would 100% sell someone's soul for a chicken tender?
Probably Laxu. Laxu would probably do that. Yeah. Pathos probably would not. Nor would Noma. Imba might, honestly. I mean, just look at this face.
Is there a place where I could find out all about the lore and stories?
No, I haven't written it anywhere. I'm not really a writer yet, at the very least. I'm just an illustrator. They do have lore. I do have lore in mind, or rather, I mean, it's not like it is written technically. Like I have a bunch of notes, but they're like scattered notes. They're not actually really anything to like share or post or anything. So like I do have information on the story that I want, but yeah, not a writer, so I haven't like put into written works or anything. I have one story. I have one story, but it's not. Besides the point. Yeah, so generally not really, no. No place to really go to see.
As of now, two things I've been worrying about is drawing hair and facial expressions. For one, I've never practiced facial expressions too much when I attempted. Too much. So when I attempted, they usually look a little stiff. Fair enough. Yeah, facial expressions are actually pretty cool. I guess, you know, today, there was a time last year, I think, yeah, like late last year, where I was practicing facial expressions, like expressions like this and maybe like this. It was very fun. You have a favorite character out of all of them?
I have my top 3 OCs, but I don't know. They kind of wobble in and out of being my favorite, like in the number 1 spot. But in general, my favorite. Let me see. I mean, I literally had the page right there, which with almost all of them, although there is missing one. But yeah, my favorite OC is it's between Laxu, Pathos, and another OC who's like Noma. You know, Hastor is also probably like number 4. I would say Hastor is probably like in the number 4th slot, but I'm only really ranking top 3.
Supporting color. Thank you very much, Voltron, for the $5. I appreciate it. And for hair, I think drawing from real references can be difficult because I find difficulty with knowing which bits of hair to simplify and which not to. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I think when it comes to real hair, I actually find that simplifying the entire form of the hair would probably be the most useful. Like, real hair kind of just, it does sometimes just break into like, or simplify into just one big blob.
a lot of the time. Like, if I were to... Let's see. Like, there's this guy right here that his hair kind of goes like this. He also has, like, facial hair. And do I actually want to draw his face? Not particularly. But... yeah, but when it comes to details, I guess giving details around the edges of the hair is usually what I go for. Like, the middle of the hair, I think I'm quite fine with leaving it blank, but I think it is quite, I think it seems to be that having the outside of the hair being, like, more simplified is pretty good. And I mean that, like, for realistic, like, and then for non-realistic drawings, it's obviously even more simplified. Where's his hair? Where's his nose gonna be? Nose is gonna be, like, right here. I've shortened his head a little bit. I could have actually lengthened his head.
Are you drawing Weird Al? I don't know who that is. And memorizing different hairstyles or coming up with your own is hard, even with practicing through references. Eventually becomes easy.
Kind of looks like Matt Mercer. Kinda. I could kinda see that. I can't. Critical Role. Yeah, I haven't seen much of him. I know he's like he's the DM. He was the DM. I think he's like most popular as a DM, right? But he also does the voice of McCree or Cassidy, whatever his name is, from Overwatch.
So what the hell do you mean you don't know who Weird Al is? I don't know who Weird Al is. Hello, the Faith's Hollow Sin. This amount of art in a book is like a wheel of cheese. You won't stop craving it. Fair enough. I struggle badly with hair. Sometimes I make them too spiky or too messy.
Yeah, like, I think simplifying the hair at the very like just go for the very most basic simplification. That's the way to say it. It does some good to really just try and get the simplified version of things down.
Wait, don't know Weird Al Yankovic? The guy who verses Milo for Murphy's Law? The guy who made every famous parody song ever? You know, I watched Murphy's Law as a child, you know, as a teenager, I guess. Because I guess that's kind of when it was coming out. I don't remember his voice at all. Weird Al, the guy who canonically married Pinkie Pie in My Little Pony. Nope, still don't know who that is. By the way, this is your first stream because this is my first time seeing your channel.
Yep, nope, this is my first stream. I'm new to streaming. I'm a new content creator. Trying to make a name for myself on YouTube. I'm a rookie, but I'm looking to learn. That's what I would say. But no, I've been streaming for about maybe like 7 months, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, I practically stream every day, so this is certainly far from being my first stream. Except for on Saturday. I do not stream on Saturday.
Do you have a streaming schedule or anything like that? Because I very much enjoy watching streams like this while working on stuff myself, and plus your drawings are amazing. Well, thank you very much. I mean, I stream every day basically around the same time. For me, like, so it's been around an hour and it's been around 2 hours and 40 minutes. No, not 40 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes. So 2 hours and 20 minutes ago is usually when 3 hours and 20 minutes ago is usually when I start streaming, sorry. So whatever time that, like, yeah, whenever you can like scroll back the stream, you can see how long the stream has been going on for. However long that is, like whatever time that is, like the stream started for you, I stream around there. Give or take 1 or 2 hours. Like, so I start streaming at like around 1 p.m. US Eastern Standard Time. Like around 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. that's like the time frame. So, sometimes I stream later, sometimes like yeah, it depends on my schedule, and I stream like every day except for Saturday. Unless something comes up, of course. This drawing is taking forever, huh? Let me log in. He's the guy who made the accordion cool? Nice. Still don't,
I don't know who that is, yeah. Though, to be fair, I haven't heard much accordion either, so maybe I'm just out of touch.
Okay, I got it now. Now I got someone I can watch while doing my work. Watching / hearing someone work on something helps me lock in and get things done myself. Oh, well.
I'm glad that it's useful.
Are you working on something right now? Yes, don't forget to post shorts daily along with that video around 2 times a week if you really want to lock in. Okay.
I mean, I do post shorts daily. That is true, actually. I should have done that the messy type of coloring for the top, but I did not. Missed opportunity, I suppose.
I'm no expert, just saying whatever comes out of my brain, obviously. Fair enough. Okay.
I'm pretty sure experts do that too. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Everyone just says whatever comes out of their brain. Although the credibility is questionable, you know.
How long is today's stream gonna be? Maybe around 4 hours, 4 hours and 35 hours. I don't know. Depends. I maybe should end it at 4 hours. I think it's in my best interest to end it at 4 hours, actually.
So in around 40 minutes.
Give or take, yeah. I see you have a lot of colored pencils. Would you or have you considered using markers before? If not, why not? Not really, because I never have really actually focused on coloring. It's only like recently, like when I am coloring, I only just do like small accents. I never, you can see like I don't really color the skin that much. And usually it's something like this where I'm just like coloring like little bits of the hair, little bits of the eyes. And I think color pencils are pretty good for the precision, maybe. I'm not really against markers, it's just I don't have any, I'm not really a coloring guy, I guess. I'd much rather get good at I'd rather get good at the values and like black and white first, grayscale first, before I move on to colors. Get good at shading in like, yeah, in grayscale. But yeah, one day I probably will like move on to colors, like, yeah, markers and stuff eventually, I'm sure. Also, I don't know how much of a problem bleeding is gonna be. Like, I'm not like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I don't really know much about it. Why so many women? Could we get a small tutorial on how to draw male bodies? I mean, to be fair, even though I did make a tutorial on how to draw female bodies, I wouldn't say I'm actually the best at tutorials in general. I'd assume someone else could probably give a better tutorial, especially with male bodies, because I just don't really draw them that often. Of course, I can draw guys, but will they be the best? I don't know. I'm actually hesitant to give a, I'd be hesitant to give a tutorial on female bodies in the first place. Of course, yeah, I'm not too sure I'd be comfortable with actually giving a tutorial. Although I do have like a video that's just me giving out tips and stuff. I do have a tutorial. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I mean, yeah, no. See, I don't think that'd be accurate. I have no idea. Is that Jesus? No. His hair is supposed to be black. I just didn't end up actually shading black hair. Shading the hair black. I was giving an example of how like I draw simplified hair even if it's realistic. Make that 10 hours with no sleep. Joking, of course. Most definitely sleep 10 hours a day. But at minimum, 8 hours? Yeah, I sleep around 8 hours. That's a good idea in general. Wait, huh? And what art style is supposed to do? Huh? Why chicken cross the road? I have no idea. Okay, let me see. Been on this drawing for a long time. Why? I guess I just was not paying attention. By the way, did I sell to you, Sleepy Deaths? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Will we see more streams in the future? Nah, this is my last stream. Everything ends after this. Like Yarder Singularity? No problem. Wait, you didn't answer the question. Is your day going well? Joking. It's going pretty well. Noise. I'm curious, Dennis, do you have muscle mommy OC or not? Yes, I have quite the yeah, there's one that's like pretty muscular. I've drawn her once before. I think no, I've drawn her a couple times before, but certainly not on the stream. There's plenty of OCs that I haven't drawn on the stream, but I've drawn before. To be fair. Spiral. Here. Yeah, her name is Torse. Like horse, but with a T. Or like Norse, but with a T. How about yours? Oh, my day's going good. My day's going great. As long as I'm drawing, my day is fine. How many OCs do you have in total? No idea. No idea. I have a good amount, though. A good amount. I mean, considering the OCs are more so characters for a story, I have a good amount. Yeah, Torse. In fact, I do like Torse's character design. I think she has a pretty cool character design. That's why everyone's sounding so much more sophisticated. Did I read that already? Yeah, I have no idea. Are they? I don't know. I haven't picked that up, but yeah, I don't know. You know, I do think... No, that's not true. Never mind. That's just going to be a lie. If I were to give, like, a ballpark estimate of, like, how many, like, actual OCs that I have, like, not just, like, oh, this one shopkeeper that, like, in this one place, or there's one guy who, like, was on that one street vendor, but, like, actual characters, maybe like, 50? Like, I'm just going to go with, like, no, that's a lot. That's still a lot. Maybe, like, actual... Maybe around 30. Let's go with 30. Like, I'm just saying, like, ones with actual designs. No, maybe 50. No, let's go. Let's lowball it. Let's say 30. But I would probably guess that there's more. I've drawn a lot of characters. I've drawn a lot of OCs. I mean, I've had like 9 years to draw. So yeah, I mean, yeah. And like there's that one book that I had. Where even is that book? The book that I had all the whatever. I'm not gonna. Do the poses angles you draw come from your visual library? Do you come up with them from the spot? So it's a mix of like visual library, it's a mix of like, oh yeah, like I guess visual library, and it's also a mix of like having reference. I do always have a reference. Not like all the time will I use a reference as pose, but sometimes if there's like a tricky pose that I want to do or like an angle that I want to study, I will like actually do the pose of the reference. Usually when I'm using a reference, I like pick one aspect of the reference, whether it be the shape, whether it be the shading, it be the construction, the perspective. It could be the gesture, like the pose or something like that. Oh, like for this drawing actually is the pose. It's the pose of the reference. And even kind of the outfit. Like, this drawing didn't have a reference. This drawing didn't have a reference for the... Yeah, not for the pose, but I did have to look up, like, what a onesie looks like. So, yeah, this one. I think I had a reference for this one. I'm not sure. I don't think I had a reference for this one. Nor do I think I had a reference for this one. This one I also don't think I had a reference for. I'm not sure. And I don't think I had a reference for this one. But I think I had a reference for the face.
which was kind of useless because I didn't really end up drawing the face, so there was no point in having a reference for it in the first place. But it's fine. How's your pose so dynamic? Probably. I don't know. I think it's a mix of like having done gesture drawing, and also having a slight a pretty decent understanding of perspective and stuff. Probably that's what does it. When you made your first OCs, how many times have you remade them or redrawn them vastly different from your original idea? Don't know. Yeah, I mean, they change, but they change throughout the story, so their designs change. So I would say, yeah, they're like pretty vastly different. Like, I mean, because the story that it takes place in has like, in the story, it's been like years. It's been like a long time in the story. Their designs just do change a lot. Wait, does she have multiple eyes? Oh, actually, you know what? It's supposed to look like eyes. Similar to like how a tiger, is it a tiger? What's the actual animal? Or like a monarch, no, not a monarch butterfly, but there's a butterfly with like eyes on it. She's supposed to have something that looks like eyes, but no, the markings are just markings. But they're supposed to look like eyes. See, her full form actually has a bunch of eyes. So like her full form will have like, you know, like 6 eyes basically. That's why or actually it's not even 6 eyes. It's like, it's around, it's a lot of eyes. She has like these markings going down her entire body in her like full godly form, she has these eyes going down her body in her full godly form. But in this form right here, like the more human looking form, she has the eyes on her, like the eye looking markings on her face, but they're not actually eyes. The jungle tiger. Yeah. I thought that was a spider girl. Surprised? A spider. Oh, because of the multiple eyes. Okay, I see, yeah. No. Though they're not functional eyes, they're just markings. I'm new here, so what do we call you? Well, they call me Dennis. My name isn't actually Dennis though. I mean, people call me a bunch of things, whether it be like Singu for like singularity, Sin again for singularity. Dennis, James, they call me whatever. It's like it's a free for all. Hi, nice art. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Is your name Jonah? Although, if you're not gonna guess my name, I actually recommend you not even try. But if you somehow, for whatever reason, randomly actually guess my name correctly, like someone has guessed my name before, there are people who do know my actual name. It's just you have to guess it. You're not gonna get it, but for people who do get it, I will say my name, and everyone, yeah, I mean, I'll say my name. I'll be like, yeah, that's my actual name. I'll confirm it. I'll call you Janice. I see. Joshua, not Joshua at all. Hello, happy cute fruits. Hi, nice art, nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. No, my name is not Jonah. Is that a person from the Bible? I'm pretty sure. Is that I don't know. I'm not religious, nor do I know any. I don't know the Bible, but is that I feel like no. Is it actually? I don't know if that's a biblical name or not. Like Michael or something. Don't know. I think his name might be Tyrone. No. What's the wildest that stream has ever gotten that you remember? I don't know. Oh, actually, I do remember. I will not talk about that incident, though. It's not Tyreek, no. Hello, Cry Hunt. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Vincent. It's Vincent? You're Vincent, not me, though. Hopefully your day's going well, Vincent. And hello, FRN. Hello, Fernkern. Oh, hell no. This is premium drawing. I want to draw this good. Well, you can. I wasn't talented. I didn't have especially, like, I didn't learn art especially quickly. It took me a while to get this, well, I was gonna say get this good, you know, maybe not exactly, well, yeah, I'll say I draw decent, you know. To get to this level at the very least, like high intermediate, it took me about 9 years but it was like 5 years of banging my head against the wall without like any improvement. And I mean like banging my head against the wall, like just doing the same thing over and over, like thinking that I'm gonna improve. And then like 4 years of actually like using reference, breaking them down to simple shapes, getting rid of perfectionism, not taking drawing super seriously, not really expecting my drawings to come out well, and just drawing for like the sake of curiosity and interest. After that, it took like 4 years, and I'm here now.
I sit in peace and I just hear you speak my name out of nowhere. Oh. Did I? Wait, your name's not Will? Joan of Arc? No, not Joan of Arc. That's the, that's the French woman who, like, fought for her country, nation, whatever it is, and then got burned at the stake? Is that her? I don't know the story. Or, I say story, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be a real person, but I'm not too sure. I'm actually I'm very foggy on that. What's the first letter of your name? Hint, please? No hints. You must have guessed it randomly. I mean, I'm not really interested in giving anyone my name, so I'm not gonna give any hints. It just is the case. If you do guess it, that's why I said there's no point in trying to guess it. You can try, and maybe you'll get it, but you're probably not gonna get it. Give up and just call me a random name. It's not Isaiah. None of you guys have guessed my real name. She's British? She's British? She's British? I thought she was French. I thought it was a French thing. Not Alex, nah. Been good enough. I practiced some stomach anatomy. Abs. Noise. She's British? It's a British one? I thought the story was a French one. Like I said, foggy though. Absolutely foggy. Then where did I get French from? And why? Where did I get French? I don't know. Not Zach, nah. Well, at least our schools. I finally understand what you're saying now. No, not Mohammed. I must admit that with poor training, I am good at especially poses and hands. I want to learn expressions, clothes, and like making a character be unique. Oh yeah, you can do that. To make a unique character design, you just take a bunch of existing character designs and mash them together. Take the bits and pieces that you actually like, and you'll come up with a new one. By combining them, you know. Maybe you can take like the sleeves of one outfit, take the like the main part of the outfit, like the main body of a different outfit, and like you can always like alter them slightly. Like you don't have to exactly copy like take bits and pieces of different, but you can like take this, but like make it like maybe make the sleeves longer, or give it a pattern on the sleeves, or take away a pattern. You know, there's a lot of things that you can do to make it an interesting character design, and it's not hard. It's not hard at all. You just look around. You just look around and you do what's interesting. You take what's interesting. I love your Discord server and the people drawing in there. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Oh wait, French? My mind thought you said British. Wait, so it is French? Oh, good. I got it right. Unless I didn't. In that case, unless I'm misunderstanding. In that case, oh man, I got it wrong. Don't really care though. It'd be like that. Thus, I'm gonna draw you banging your head against a wall, bloodied, crying, hands covered in scars, a wall cracked. This will be something I actually put effort in. Alrighty. Yeah, hello, Rapduck. Hopefully your day's going well. A question, I'm trying to learn anatomy further, but is there a method you would specifically suggest? Not particularly. Look at references of the anatomy that you want to draw, and just try and simplify it. I think it is very useful to both look at realistic, like obviously look at IRL like references, but then also look at artist renditions, because when you look at an artist rendition, especially like sketches, or you can even look at the finished works, but sketches especially will teach you like how you can simplify it and like understand it simply, the actual real life thing. It just gives you ideas on how you would want to like simplify it. But yeah, looking at references, and then for me, I would look at both real life references and like artist renditions, just to get
just to like maximize my different perspectives. You can even look at a bunch of what was I saying? Yeah, look at a bunch of different artists to see how they could like what's it called? Represent a specific like body part or piece of anatomy. Yeah. No, when you said French, my mind thought you said British, which is why I made the joke about how Americans think British people talk. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Damn, I was wrong. It'd be like that. I thought I was right, but I was wrong. Okay, cool. What was I doing? I was doing something. I was gonna draw something, but I'm not too sure what I was gonna draw. I'm currently modeling a fat ass in Blender. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Does Regula have a favorite animal? Not that I've even thought about, but even if she did have a favorite animal, there aren't many like earth animal. There are not like a lot of earth. So like, I mean, there's like kind of earth animals. So yeah, fair enough. There's like dog-like things, wolf-like things. There's a lot of earth-like animals, but there's a lot of weird animals too, weird creatures. Although Laxu's favorite creature, well, you wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't mean anything. There's this creature which basically like it's like this fluffy ball of fur, with like these eyes. It has a mouth. And it has like legs. There's like a creature that looks like this. Which is Laxu's favorite animal, but I haven't thought about Regula, no. Are you drawing your muscle mommy OC? Nope, not even close. Because this is gonna be a guy. I don't know why I'm drawing a guy, but I am. Hello, Jenny. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, hey, what's up, bro? So Tyrone takes a guess. Nope, not Tyrone. That's very nice info. Well, if I was able to help, then yeah. Oh, sorry. It definitely improved my drawings, but I'm also trying to understand it further. References help too, but I guess it makes me feel useless for not knowing how to do it from my mind. Yeah, so expecting yourself to be able to do something from your mind, especially when you're not like a master or anything, is kind of just unreasonable. Like you're just treating yourself unreasonably. You're not like you're not like a bad artist because you can't draw something that you've never seen before. And you're not a bad artist just because you can't like memorize something right away. It takes a lot of repetition of like using anatomy for you to be able to do it properly. The style of the blue girl is awesome. Well, thank you very much. You made Furbies real animals in your universe? I guess they kind of do look like Furbies. Nah, but Furbies are cuter. Hello, Abnormal Taro. Abnormal Taro? Hello, Taro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's what the hell is this? No, you said what the hell this? I don't know what you're talking about exactly. Do you speak any other language? Nope. Dennis, when you end stream, give me 1 minute of straight push-ups. Expressionism is an example of drawing something you see. Furbies are cute. I think they're kind of cute. I think so. If they're not actually cute, if my memory's failing me, then maybe they're cute in like an ugly way. I thought they were kind of cute though. I'm not really putting any effort into making a stable drawing, it seems, though.
They look like predatory furry eggs. I think spiders are cool sometimes. That's true. Spiders are pretty cool sometimes. Oh, you're talking about Furbies. The hell?
Yeah, predatory. Yeah, they kind of do look like that. I could see. They have like the beaks too.
They have the beak. They're pretty cute. I think they're cute. My bad. Expressionism means imagination. Interesting. It's probably something offhand like Nathaniel or Algernon or both.
No, my name is pretty like easy to pronounce. As in like it's not even like those were like.
To be fair, I think Nathaniel is easy. I don't know how to pronounce the middle one really. Is it Algernon? Algernon? I assume like Alger.
Yeah, but no, my name is pretty easy. It's not like if you hear it, if you see it, you'll probably be able to pronounce it.
Do you guys remember Tattletale? I don't think so. I like horror and surreal art styles. Fair enough. Horror, but I've never seen that word before in my life. Hello, Joel, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Horror Vakui? Vakui? Vasui? Vakui. Maybe Vakui. Algernon. I see.
Nope. Never heard them in my life.
Be right back. do that to myself? That was almost sad. That's besides the point. Hello, fellow watchers of this stream. Wait, I'm not a fellow I'm the one who's doing this. How could I be a fellow watcher of this? Oh, I did almost cut my... Did I actually just cut myself? Not really. It doesn't actually look like a... We'll figure out when it starts to bleed, I guess. If it starts to bleed. Anyways, yeah. Continuing. Latin for fear of empty spaces. Oh, I see. Filling the entire surface of a composition with intricate detail, leaving no empty space. Oh, okay. I see. That's nice. Oh, yeah, well, I've seen, like, super complex drawings like that before. Usually kind of reminding me of, like, super old Renaissance paintings, but not... They're probably, like, more recent. Kind of like, what was that? What was that dude? He was, like, I think he was... No, hold on. Let me see if I can get his, he did like some surrealist. No, not him. Sorry, no, that's the wrong guy. Holy Mason, that body looks so wow. The women in this chat are happy. Huh? Really? It's so not detailed and even wrong in some areas. But hey, if people like it, right? That's good. I could have done way better. I rushed this like super rad. We need more? Nah. Drawing topless anime girls along to this? Well, neat. I was gonna do something, but I totally forgot what I was gonna do. How the heck did that happen? I had an idea of what... Oh, kind of? I guess that, maybe. Wait, no, what am I doing? Yeah, okay, fine. Who wants to be fed? Feed us? Nah. Dennis, methinks you like the Zhangxi outfit. You know, I'm surprised. I mean, you have a pretty good memory if you remember that. But yeah, I do like it. It's this is actually a different outfit though. Like, it's not Talisman's anymore. And there was like a giant rope that went around the body. Yeah, it's similar, but it's not actually it anymore. Unfortunately. I may just be a failure. No, I'm joking. I'm surprised you remember it, but yeah. Hello, Harvey. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Have you read the famous manga Blame? I have not, but I think I've read a small bit of the chapters, but it's still on my to-read list. I haven't considered myself actually reading it. Like, as in, I even though I have technically like looked at some of the panels, which is like really cool, really nice environmental art, I wouldn't say I've actually like read it though. But I know it's like you're searching for like some sort of gene or something to like deactivate like the city building program or something like that. I forget, but something like that. Please make them Puff Diglett. Absolutely hilarious. What does Diglett's face look like? It's like... I'm not gonna look up Diglett, so I'm just gonna do it from memory. It's like something like this. Is this a sequel to the Buff Pikachu drawings? Buff Diglett?
I'm really surprised it didn't start. I guess it wasn't that. Huh. Well, the body must have been overreacting if it was. If it. Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
They're just big eyes and big circle nose. Oh.
Okay. Well, I guess I basically got it. I don't think Diglett has ears. Give him more traps.
It's it's a buff body version of the small burb you drew.
This thing? Ah, yes. Beautiful animal.
Walnuts look like Brain and are also fatty, like Brain. Yeah. Yeah. How's your day going? My day's going good. My day's going great. If you're talking to me, I'm pretty sure I asked you, right? When you joined the stream? I'm pretty sure, yeah. What pen do you use? I use a Z. Come on, man. I use a zebra pen. I got it on Amazon. I got a pack of like 24 of them on Amazon. They're pretty cheap, honestly. Well, I think they're pretty cheap. I don't really have any perspective, but they're like $6 for 24 of them. I think that's a pretty good deal, but I don't know.
Like, yeah, just a normal ballpoint pen.
Wonder what I should eat for lunch? Well, it's not lunchtime, huh? It's 5:44 p.m. It's basically dinner time.
What am I gonna eat though? I wonder. I don't know. And what does it even have to eat? Do we even have food? What was yesterday? What was yesterday? Oh, it was pasta. It was pasta, wasn't it? It was not pasta. No, it was rice. What was it?
Actually, what was the last thing you ate? I for breakfast I ate fruits and a sandwich, fruits and a bagel.
That's what I ate for breakfast, and I ate breakfast at like 12.
And it's about to be 6. So it's been 6 hours since I ate. You should draw a really simple and dumb-looking face.
That's mean to call simple faces. No, that's not what you said. Besides, yeah.
Hello, I love nothing. How's your day going? My life is miserable, so my day is going normal for someone with a miserable life. That's not good. I ate pasta today? That's not good. Why did bro just draw Minetta's face?
Is that Minetta's face? From, what's that thing called? Nope, not what? Why would I say ReZero? No, My Hero Academia, yes. That guy. That thing. That creature.
Perfect, just what I wanted. Oh, nice. On some days, I would kill and die for some pasta.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've had some really good pasta in my life. It's actually not my favorite. I think fried rice is probably better than any pasta that I've had. But there's been some really good pasta. Pasta can be very nice. Maybe it's just like random preference. What did I eat yesterday? It was.
I have no idea what it is. Hello, Michaela. How's your day going? Think of the taste. I can't remember it. I remember I liked it, but I don't remember it.
There was peas. I know there was peas. There was some peas in it, but that wasn't actually. That was just like a side dish. That was just the side thing of it. Was there barbecue? Oh! It was barbecue tofu with like rice. I think that's what it was. See, the reason I don't remember it is because it was dark in my room when I ate it. So I don't have any visuals to go, like I don't really have any visuals to go off of when I was eating it. But I do remember chopping up, I remember it was like, the tofu was firm, so it was difficult for me to like, chop it, like, yeah.
Rank of Kings is basically this deaf child is somehow more competent than half the adults.
Huh. I was planning on watching Ranking of Kings at some point. It looked really cool. Oh, right.
You plan on doing a digital stream soon? I have no idea, actually.
Not really. I don't really have anything that I want to draw digitally. And right now I am focused, I'm just like practicing and stuff like that. And because I'm practicing, I usually practice on traditional, I just find myself doing this. Yeah. I've thought about it, but yeah, don't know. I mean, I will do another digital stream at some point, though. But when that will be, I have no idea. I'm gonna do something. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, well, I guess I'll just do that and then do that. Oh. The bottom right corner of the page is free for a cheeky smug regular. That is true. Smug regular is something I never thought I would draw. Smug regular. I can't see it, but I'll try it out. Are you more comfortable drawing on iPad or... I have a drawing tablet. Yeah, I have a drawing tablet, but... Okay, good night, Cryhunt. Have a good rest. I don't have an iPad, so I've never drawn an iPad before. But I'm sure iPads have, like, pretty good... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would be able to draw well. Like, on Procreate, you can probably draw on Procreate, right? I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. You can probably... It's obvious. It's a drawing app. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm sure iPads are, like, good for that. You like I rather draw. It's like I rather draw on traditional. To be fair, like if I'm just practicing and stuff like that, I draw on traditional. But if I'm like trying to do a finished illustration, then I do a lot of then I do digital. I do it on digital. I use Procreate on an iPad, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Obviously, you probably don't. You probably don't have to be on an iPad to use Procreate. So I don't know why I said that. Yeah, I'd say it's good, but I've never used anything else. Well, fair enough. Thoughts on Ibis Paint? Never used it. My first drawing app was Sketchbook Pro or something. It's like a free drawing software. That was my first one, and then I moved from that to this Clip Studio Paint. Like I was on that for like a year, like a couple of years and stuff. A couple of years, yeah, probably like 2 years. I was on Sketchbook Pro, and then I moved to Clip Studio Paint. So I don't really have much experience with anything else.
Are the brushes in Clip Studio good? Yeah.
I mean, at least the ones that I have. I think even the default brushes are good. Like right now, I mean, yeah, like the G Pen is, yeah, I mean, yeah. I would say so. They were at first different from what I was used to, though. But I was used to Sketchbook Pro, so I don't know how different Sketchbook is from Clip Studio Paint. Not too sure. Of course, you can just download brushes from like there's a bunch of like free brushes and stuff. I've never paid for anything on Clip Studio. You know, except for the actual Clip Studio software.
Using Procreate? That's something to keep to yourself. Huh. Oh, why? Maybe because like procreation, like reproduction, that type of thing. Maybe. I'd assume it's like that type of joke. Although maybe there's like a Procreate slander type of joke too. You can have all sorts of fillings that they taste good. Taste very good. What? Can you use clipping layers and masking layers on Procreate or Krita? Probably. Yeah, what do you mean using Procreation? That's kind of weird, honestly. Me personally, I wouldn't just say that in public. On my Christian YouTube channel? That's crazy. Huh? Why should we keep it to ourselves? Procreation slander? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? I'm joking. You meant Procreate. You're so dense? Well, then you belong on the Art of Singularity channel. After all, a black hole is very dense, and it's a singularity. Draw an evil character who is very menacing and evil? Don't think so. Don't think I will. But maybe you can do that. Maybe it will be very interesting for you. Draw a character who is a human with a soul and human parts? Nah. Death is pure? Pure evil, maybe. But you always give them big titties. Shake my head. Huh? Me? No big titty. Okay, well, to be fair, no big titty. Big titty, but guy. I call slander. This is slander. Me? Big titties? That just doesn't go together. Observe. Ignore this one. This one just doesn't. I just didn't draw the chest on her. But no big titty. No, you wouldn't know because cloak. But no big titty. I call slander. This is slanderous. Where is the big titty? Oh, kinda, but none. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. You dare try and character assassinate me? No, yeah, but it is kind of surprising. I tend to draw smaller chests than larger chests, but I have drawn, yeah. Put horns on the dumb one to make an evil character. Scary horns. Now super evil.
hey, drawing big titty is fun once in a while. Is that why I'm doing it? I guess so.
Anyways, yeah. Dennis, draw yourself. Draw yourself next. Nah.
After all, that'd be boring. I'm a faceless guy with no face. Plus, I don't draw real people. And I think I count somewhat as a real person.
Compare that with a wait. Hold on. Huh, hold on. Too big and feels like looking at art. Wait, hold on. Oh, too big and feels less like looking at art and more questioning how they move. Fair. What about a guy with a fade, but the edges on his hairline end up looking like evil horns? I can see that, kinda. Hello, Pan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pair that with a girl whose ponytail that looks like angel wings.
Actually, the character I'm about to draw has wings for hair, or at least wings attached to her hair.
Aren't those drawings some sus? Maybe. Yes, hello. No, I said that already. Okay, how about a woman with big titties?
Wait, but I did that already.
Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking to?
Mega Dragonite's daughter? Is that a Digimon?
It don't sound like a Pokemon, that's for sure. Like, bro, what is those girls? No boys? Now hold on, Pan. Now hold on, Pan.
Do you not see this man right here? I can't believe you'd say something just completely untrue.
Gah, the youth nowadays.
Can't believe this shit. No boys, and there's a man right there. Look at his glistening head. Look at these massive pecs. Look at his very unclear abs. His very unclear abs.
Like, I don't know what's happening here.
No, boys. If you're gonna say something, at least make it accurate. Wait, two boys? Oh, there's another guy right here! I drew two of them! I'm impressed with myself, honestly.
I petition for hair?
No.
He stays bald. It's the mega evolution of a Pokemon Dragonite? Oh. I stand corrected. It was a Pokemon.
He has a 10-pack? I don't know what pack he has, but
He has something.
Mega Dragonite. I didn't know there's a Pokemon even called Dragonite. Which, to be fair, it's not like I've heard of all the Pokemon.
Can I see any boys' drawings else those two?
Nah, I mainly draw women. Unfortunately for you.
There's a third one on the previous page? Wait, there is?
Not here. It must be on the other page then. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Nah, but I'm not showing you. Just you know. I'm feeling a little bit I'm feeling petty.
He's Gen 1, literally seen as a legendary back then, despite not matching the criteria to be a legendary. Oh, I see.
Petty Dennis.
Petty Dennis. I don't know about you, but I find drawing dudes prettier. Fair enough. He hates men, shake my head.
Oh no, not this. Is this slander? Again? On my anti-slander channel? Can't believe this.
Can't believe you, sleepyhead. I was...
Oh, yeah, also please don't spam, because if you spam I won't be able to read the chat properly because you push all the other messages up. So try and keep your messages in one thing, please. Thank you very much.
Sleepy deaths, I
can't believe you. And I believed in you, but you've disappointed me. I'm very, very disappointed in you, trying to character assassinate me. Now I'm going to go weep egotistically. Egotistical weeping is I don't know. I just wanted to combine two words. I'm gonna go vengefully cry.
all alone. Hello, Null. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? When did you start drawing and when you learned it? I started drawing around 9 years ago. Around 9.
In 2017. Why did I start drawing? I started drawing, there's this girl I liked, I wanted to draw her face really well, and so I started trying to draw like realism, but I ended up getting into like anime, so I just started drawing anime style instead, which turned out to be like what I was actually passionate about. Like I just like stylized art more than
realistic art. Pathos, cover yourself. Right.
I don't know what's up with her. I don't know what she's doing, to be honest.
No, not 2010, 2017. Two men on the same page in this economy? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't know how I did it. I'm just as surprised as you.
Like you, I started drawing at 5. That's 5, when you were 5, I assume. Yeah, that's a long time ago, true.
Well, actually, to be fair, I don't. Well, I assume it's a long time ago, yeah.
Dennis is enjoying drawing both men and women now?
I do enjoy drawing women more.
Don't. The page full of men was a 1 in a million day?
Yes, it was. I had to do it to appease the rap god, or rather, the rap dog. Rap dog threatened me. He said, Dennis, if you don't draw a page full of men, I will change my name. I don't know, to something that's not rap dog. And I said, I can't have that. I can't have him doing that.
And who told you to start drawing?
No one told me to start drawing. I started drawing because I wanted to draw. There's this girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well. That's why I started drawing. But then again, I got into anime style art. I got into anime manga art, so
that's what I'm drawing now. You draw very well. Marry me.
Marry me? Sorry, can't. Don't have enough time. Too busy drawing.
Hello, wait, no, you've been here already.
I think you've been here already, but in any case, if not, hello, Sebastian. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Like, I swore I saw you this stream, actually.
You liked her romantically? Share some tea, please.
Yeah. I liked her. I liked her face. That's it. Liked her. I mean, what else is there to like about a person? I liked her personality, and I liked her face. I wanted to draw her expressions. So I got into I wanted to like get good at realism, but then I got into manga and stuff. So yeah, it'd be like that. But she certainly was the reason I started. It turns out I wasn't actually really passionate about drawing realism. I was just passionate about drawing her.
The girl on the right with the pajamas reminds you of the one girl in Gachikuta.
It's like Gita? Yeah,
something like that. What's her personality?
I don't know. To be fair, like, what's my personality? I think I'm gonna have a hard time breaking anyone's personality down into anything. Like, what's my brother's personality? Jeez. I mean, she was pretty energetic, though. It was fun. It was fun. As a person who's not that energetic, having someone who is energetic, like, not all the time, but, you know, she could be chill, but... She could be chill, but for sure, more energetic than me.
You saying you draw whatever you want? I always do, yeah. Do you still like her?
No. Yeah, I had to think about it. No. No. No, it's not like I don't like her, you know? It's not like I have any reason to, like... what's the opposite of like? I don't have a reason to, like, dislike her. But it's like... I don't know.
Good night, Rudy. Have a good rest. Absolute dog crap in drawing, but watching others draw is so much fun. It'd be like that. Hello, no skill loser. What a name. Is she still pretty?
I haven't seen her in a long time. I mean, also, yeah, that might also add to, like, why I don't have a reason to, like her. I haven't seen her in a long time. I have no idea. She moved away a long time ago. Well, you know, I say a long time. Yeah, a good while ago, a couple of years ago, she moved away. Haven't seen her in a while.
Yo, dude, I was just scrolling and seeing this. Your art's so cool, man. Thank you, Bilbo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're a snake operating an advanced hand robot, aren't you? No. Are those nipples or just shading?
If you're talking about this one, yeah, it's just shading. It happens to be that. No, I don't know. It doesn't really look like. If you're talking about hair, then yes. Hair, no, not supposed to be. What I did was essentially this, and then ended up shading. Although those lines are pretty dark, so it could give the impression, but no. No, just shading and dark lines.
You totally should have asked her out.
You lost the chance, bro? No, see, right now, look, I'm not looking for, like, let me speak words, brain. I'm not looking for a relationship right now because I don't have the time for it. I'm more so interested in drawing. Unfortunately, one day when I feel satisfied when I feel satisfied at, I don't know if that's even a possible thing. But one day when I'm not so focused on drawing, yeah, probably. But right now, no. I don't think it would have worked out. And plus, she would have moved away anyways. It's not like, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, she would have moved away anyways. There was no point in me, like, yeah, asking her out.
Oh, what is love, baby?
Top left page, I mean. Top left page.
No, hold on. Top left page, I mean.
You talk about... Where are you talking about? Top left page. This one? You talking about this drawing? Yeah, there's no nipples here. No nipples there. I thought you were saying the top... I thought you were saying top left of this page, but you mean top left... Well, no. Top... The top of the left page, which is this one.
Sorry. I was confused. I don't have any regrets. Yeah, no. Forgetting things is so annoying. There's something about a human body without clothes that's, like, really pretty.
Yeah, I think I can agree. It starts to resemble art. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's true. I've seen some really good anatomy studies. I'm like, wow, that's nice. The human anatomy body is really cool. The human anatomy body is crazy. Human anatomy is really cool, is what I was trying to say. Like, yeah, I've seen some really cool, like those like Greek statues. Those are like really cool.
Goodbye, Roland. Have a good day. You better be content with your actions because there's no redoing our actions in the future. Yeah, that's true. Returning at 10 million subs until then, drawing daily streams for 5+ hours. Yeah, something like that. Speaking of, what's the... Okay, it's almost been 5 hours. I might just end the stream before then, though. Started drawing a crush. Doesn't want a relationship because drawing. We've come full circle. Yeah. That's true. That is true. No, I was gonna end stream because I mentioned the hour mark. You're about opposition. No, I said I was gonna end the stream at around this time anyways.
You just reminded me of what time it is.
Bottom right is still waiting for Smug Gregor. You're right.
I might, yeah, I did say I was gonna try that.
Hello, Med. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Draw Sundari Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman? Who the hell is... Anyways. Yeah. That Jub drawing is so peak. Thank you very much. You don't know who Gordon... No, I was saying who's Gordon Freeman.
No, I know who Gordon Freeman... Okay. I give up. I know who Gordon that guy is. Yes, I know him. I do not know who Gordon Freeman is, though, that's for sure. Hungry man thinks of bread. True. Oh, the word Freeman was never mentioned in that phrase, by the way. True. That's an unsubscribing and disliking the live stream. No. Cries sorrowfully. Sorrowfully, yes. Cries antagonistically. Don't know what the hell that looks like, but somewhat. I need someone to cry antagonistically, though. I do need that. Bro, you should totally draw a Chibi Miku and the bottom right and the left page. No, I don't think I will. Dude, I'm gonna be popping into these streams. They seem chill and it's satisfying as hell. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. That's is going to sleep soon. He needs to recover. His energy isn't infinite. Well, I need to do drawings for Patreon, and I need to like edit a video. There's a lot of things I need to do. Hear me out, per 03. Don't know what that is. Crying antagonistically is similar to crying protagonistically. I see. That explains it. Thank you very much. I get it now. I understand it now. I ain't understand shit. What am I talking about? Did I draw a full page of Miku? Rap Dog, you're gonna make me crash out platonically. I don't know what that means. I just kind of wanted to say that, to be honest. Honestly, drawing an entire page of Miku wouldn't be the worst thing ever. But I'm not, unfortunately. I don't think, yeah, probably not though. But you did say jokingly. I don't know why I'm answering you seriously. Draw a tsundere. Nah. Why they name an anime girl robot over a pencil? What? Oh, 2B. My heart is breathing so fast right now. 90 breaths per minute? That's a lot of breaths for your heart to do. If your heart starts breathing, fellas, I think you need to get that checked out. Breath per minute? Well, he did say his heart was breathing. He said his heart is breathing so fast right now. Not that it's beating so fast, so it has to be breaths per minute, not beats per minute. Dennis, she's hiding in the goddamn Wi-Fi. Yo, someone find her. We can't let that happen. Next, you're gonna tell me she has blue hair and a blue tie. Okay, goodbye, Justin. Have a good day. We got breathing techniques in gaming before GTA 6. Oh. True. Okay, I think I still have I have like 2 drawing slots left. I have a drawing right here and a drawing right here. This one's Smug Regula, and then the other one is I have no idea. I'll figure it out. Maybe it will end up being a 5-hour stream actually. I have about 20. No, there's no way these 2 drawings last 20 minutes. It's after saying something like that you set up something where it does somehow end up lasting that long. This one's supposed to be red, other one's supposed to be yellow. Draw a white rabbit. Node. Is it Node or just Node? Because I've never actually heard anyone say her name. I assume maybe it's just Node because it looks like Node, right? I might just be adding accents where there is none. Node. My message keep getting deleted. What? What are you saying? Are you saying something so bad that YouTube just cannot allow people to see it? I always thought it's Node. Yeah, I mean, I think I thought that too, but for whatever reason, when you said it, when you typed it, I was like, I'm gonna say it's special because I'm unique. I don't know why I said it like that. Hold on. Right, Regula. Smug Regula. No, the bot just triggers over any word, apparently. Oh, I see. Draw Miku top left. I'm unfortunately not really that interested in drawing Miku. Node. Hello, Master Doll. This stream, how's your day going? Why aren't you a tsundere? Huh? I'm not a tsundere. I don't like any of you. I didn't ask any of you to come here. I don't care if you guys leave. But if you leave, I'll never forgive you. That's not a tsundere. That's too direct. I'm too tired to do that, okay? I can't play the part of a tsundere. It's not like I want you guys to be here or anything. I refuse to end that. I refuse to end it. I'm sorry. I refuse to end the statement that I have to do. It censors any word regarding loss of life, mental health, disabilities, etc. by getting rid of the comment. It can be mistaken for being in bad context. Oh, right, yeah. Can you draw the big Steins cube? I thought you were gonna say Steins Gate. I was gonna be like, what? But then Steins cube is I don't even know what that is. Draw a tungsten cube. Oh. Hello, Nah fam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Welcome to this stream, not your stream. Hopefully your day is going well.
How about a weighted companion cube? Ah, yes, companion cubes.
My first horror. Wait till you find out how they make them.
Draw the man who sold the world? Who's that?
Uh-oh. Alrighty, that worked out, kinda.
I'm on the toilet right now, but I'm a subscribe. Well, thank you for your toilet subscription. Tsundere cliche is honestly hard to watch most of the time. You rarely see an author doing it properly.
Fair enough. I don't really notice it, to be fair. Though, I do... Yeah, maybe I just don't notice a lot of things, though. No, I do notice it, actually. What am I talking about? I guess I just don't pay attention to it, is probably the better way to put it.
Show the man who left it all behind. Aww. They said he is Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I see. Draw the man who's invisible. Oh, I did that already. Smuggy Smug the Smugger, the third. True.
Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? Is that actually the quote? I need to... I mean, I'm gonna hear the quote soon anyways. I'm rewatching Monogatari, so... I'll get to refresh my brain on what the actual thing is.
Dennis, a polar bear in the sandstorm. A sandstorm is different.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll draw a polar bear in a snowstorm. There you go.
Like, that is the face of someone who has a lot to be smug about.
You are right.
You are right. Do tricks with your pen?
I can only flip my pen back and forth like this.
Rewatching Monogatari for the 47th time, but not starting a new anime like Gachikuta.
Huh? It's my second time watching Monogatari. I think. Maybe. Alright, last thing will be... Hey, but Gachikuta's on my to-watch list, you know? Do I do a face? Do I do... I'm not feeling an entire body. Maybe like an upper body or something like that. But do I really want to do an entire upper body? Maybe I will.
I'm still 6. I'll be heading to bed soon. Oh, okay. Well, good. Well, yeah. When you good night. Yeah, good. Have a good rest, Zanoob. Rewatching old anime is a canon event. Maybe. Damn, you suck at doing pen tricks.
Yeah. Terrible.
Terrible at it. Can you draw Sans Undertale from memory?
Yeah. I love Sans first name, Undertale second name from Undertale. Sans Undertale is my favorite character, honestly. I love when he goes it's my favorite voice line from him, honestly.
Sans Delta Root Goda too, fair enough. Could draw Node, since all her torso and lower body is just a rope. Fair enough.
Nah. Maybe I'll do that another day. After all, that would require me looking up a reference. I didn't look up a reference for her because I already for Jub because I already had a reference for her. Or rather, yeah, because I was drawing her already for Patreon. So I already had a reference. Yo, is that 2 Patreon plugs in one stream? I'm getting greedy.
Could draw regular as a blanket ghost. Fair enough. Nah, I won't. I will not. Henyo is different. What the heck is that symbol? Poop. What is that symbol? What's the name of that? Who's Regula and why Illustrator keeps bringing up that name?
Regula is this character. It is the Gaming Illustrator's favorite character. I mean, to his credit, she is quite adorable.
Yeah, I can see the vision. Okay, fair enough. Dennis, I don't make false promises. Do you think I do? I don't know. You're poop. Illustrator has good taste. Very exquisite indeed.
Okay. Fair enough.
Dennis, can I eat your Hisser again instead of so? Did the okay? The stream's still going. Stream's still going. Okay, cool. Instead of salt, no. It really does seem like it actually took 20 minutes to do both of these drawings. That's crazy.
Hey, it'd be like that, I guess. I guess a sketch taking, but no, that's not enough to take 10. What am I doing? How long? What am I actually doing for these drawings to take these long? For these drawings to take these long, I'm the best at speaking, aren't I?
Someone should give me like a podcast or something, so I can speak with my very professional speech all of the time, for everyone to hear all of the time, because I'm just so good at speaking. Where is Song Calamity? I don't think I actually have Song Calamity. No, I mean, I must have Song Calamity. What am I talking about? Boom, dum, 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 dum. There it is. Oh, it's a video. Okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. Video Song Calamity. Whoopsie. But please do open the song. That'd be great. Okay, no, we're not doing that. There you go. Back to the chat so I can actually see the chat. I always love how it's always who's Regula? I will protect this adorable baby. The moment who's Regula too? I will protect this adorable baby. The moment people see her. I didn't recognize Regula would be such a I
didn't think Regula would be such a crowd fan favorite.
Do you draw this without reference?
I always have reference, but I never like try and copy the reference one to one. And there are a lot of drawings I don't really use a reference on. Like for instance, I didn't have a reference on this one. I didn't have a reference on this drawing or this one. I didn't have a reference on this one. I had a reference for the onesie because I didn't know how onesie looked really. This one I had a reference for. This one I did not have a reference for. This one I had a reference for, I think. And this one I also had a reference for. This one I did not have a reference for. Or rather, I didn't use a reference. Actually, no, for this drawing I had a reference for the face, but not for the body, which is stupid because you can't really see the face, but that's besides the point. Regular up there is best girl in pair with pathos. Fair enough.
Dennis, you drew an adorable angel-like girl with jet fluffy tail, Fluttershy bangs, and looks very petable and innocent, and didn't think she'd be popular? I don't know, I didn't think about it that much. What do you call an elephant who wants to go diving? Swimming. Oh, wait. In swimming trunks. What do you call an elephant? You'd call it swimming trunks? I mean, I can see the joke. Huh. Regular girl from My Hero Academia? That's a person?
No, Regula. Like regular, but without the R at the end. Regula, like regulate, but without the TE. I actually think that's what it is. Regula is a giant air conditioner. She's a sentient air conditioner, is what Regula is. I will not be explaining what that means.
Not to mention, she is tan girl with white hair. Fair enough.
Yes. Dark skin, white hair. I mean, to be fair, I just rhymed with, those words. On accident. Yeah, no, that does, fair enough.
Your drawings are so good. Thank you, Vavart. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Regular. Yes, regular without R. Dark skin with white hair sounds too familiar.
Mirko from My Hero Academia. You know, there's other characters I'm sure I just can't think of them. There's the girl from, speaking of dark elves, we have the girl from Delicious in Dungeon that was with the other elves in that one room at that one time. We have her.
She also has dark skin and like white hair. Hello, artistic butterfly. How's your day going? Air conditioner? Are you implying she farts a lot or she's super gassy?
No. I'm implying that she conditions the air to be hot or cold. Really hot or cold. Although I guess she does release fog, so yeah. Fog, gas. Fog is gas. Fog is, something like that, I guess. Although it doesn't come out of her body. It doesn't really come out of her body, it just kind of appears.
Fill the empty spot on the bottom with the entity girl with the deep Demogorgon mouth. Huh? The demon girl with the Demogorgon mouths. Who the heck is that? Oh, her whole thing is that she's basically kind of has an ice monster werewolf thing going on, if I remember her lore right. I don't think I spoke on Regula's lore actually. Not really, but yeah, I mean she could. Yeah, something like that. I mean, actually, you're kind of right. You're actually right. You're correct.
something like a werewolf in the fact that she does transform sometimes. Something like an ice monster because she can create, like, yeah, she can do that. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot I said that. Well, did I actually explain it like a werewolf? But in any case, yeah, she's kind of like, imagine a Chinese dragon, but like furry, but its head is like, I guess I can actually just draw it. I'm an artist, right? That's my thing. To massively simplify what her transformed self looks like, she kind of just looks like, because I don't know if Chinese dragon, I mean Chinese dragon, the fact that she floats, she like floats and she has no limbs really. Actually, she has two limbs at the front of her. It's been a while since I drew her, actually. In any case, it looks something like this. Okay, well, let's just say her hands are somewhere here. And then the giant...
For a Chinese dragon, so she turns into a giant ferret? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, she's a ferret, but with no back, no hind legs.
Oh, I forgot I need to... What? Alright, well, goodbye, no skill. Have a good day. The girl that half her face is a literal mouth.
I can't remember that.
I can't remember that. I can't remember that.
Hold on, I can think. Like, it almost sounds familiar, but...
He's talking about from a game?
Drew a few times some time ago. Demogorgon mouth. Okay. Does she have, like, is her head blue? Does she have six? Is it the Laxu one where she has 6 arms? She has a tail and her head is blue purplish, and she has horns, right? She kind of the one where she kind of looks like. Now, I don't think he's talking about from the entity. You're not talking. Are you talking Gaming Illustrator? Are you talking about Sucker for Love? I don't think that's what I think he's talking about a character that I drew. Because I've never drawn any Sucker for Love characters. If that is what you're talking about. Entity dating sim. What is that? No, maybe not. Maybe you're not talking about Sucker for Love. The one that kind of looks like... Where, like, her mouth is like this. And she has the horns. How does her horns go? Is it like this or something? No, it's and then her mouth is like that. Is it the one that I've done? Have I done digital art of her? If so, I don't know if you've seen the digital art, but have I done it? Like, if you've seen the digital art of her, have I done that? The one that was it was the pin message on my secret Twitter account. It's no longer the pin message, but it was that before. It was on traditional. Blue, purple. And she had 6 arms? Did she have did she have multiple sets of arms? Because it might just be the Laxu a Laxu drawing. Okay, yeah, it might have just been Laxu.
Did I say 6? I think so. Wait, no, I did. I don't think I did actually.
What am I talking about? Anyways, just how just how many forms does Laxu have? Yeah. And okay, well, so Laxu has this one, this one, this one, this one, and that's about it for the most part. Laxu has like, I guess, three variations, and each variation has different like levels of the variation that she can like transform into for the most part. Basically, see this, yeah. Laxu has the thick horn variation, the thin crystal horn variation, and then the no horn variation.
She also has the one where she has the rainbow eye.
Laxu Rainbow Eye. Now that's something Laxu Rainbow Eye. Have I ever drawn a rainbow-eyed Laxu? Oh god, I don't think so. I feel like I'd remember that. I mean, not really rainbow, but her eye looked different. Oh, yeah, probably. Maybe. I could probably think about that. Yeah, her eye, yeah. Yeah. Untraditional too, I assume. Forgot the name of that form. That's I just call all of them Laxu now. Like I do have the names for them, but at this point I just call all of them Laxu. Whenever anyone asks me, who's this character? Laxu. This one, also Laxu. All Laxu. Everything's Laxu. It's Laxus all the way down.
Can you draw a very quick drawing of a cat, please?
Well, I might as well. I'm about to end the stream anyways. Actually, I'll just do this instead.
Oh, it was okay. It was actually. I thought he was talking about that one game how to date an entity and stay alive.
I don't think I've actually heard that game. I think I've seen. No. Never heard that game actually. Interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. How to date an entity and stay alive. It's not one where there's this dude. It's not one where there's a guy and he's like getting. No, surely not. Well, obviously, okay. To be fair, starting anything where the one where there's that guy is never gonna be anything that like has any real. It's gonna be like, do you know how little that narrows it down? But yeah, Laxu could be considered a Saiyan because of how many transformations she has. Yeah, fair enough. What pen is this? This is a zebra pen. Just a ballpoint pen. Yeah, trust me, it's good. Well, maybe I'll check it out. Thank you guys for going to the stream. I think I'm done for today. Had some pretty cool drawing. I think my favorite drawing on this. Oh yeah, favorite drawing on this page is probably this face right here. Secondly, it would be this face. This drawing is kind of scuffed with the proportions. This drawing is okay, but it's unfinished, obviously. This drawing is This drawing is So it would also be this one, but I think I could have done better on the face. This face is just kind of, yeah, it's like, I don't really. So like, yeah, these two drawings. On this page, my favorite drawing is probably this Histoire drawing. Of course, the regular drawing is really cool. Regular drawing is very cool. I don't know. I like the colors here, though. The colors here, yeah, that's cool. The regular drawing's cool. This drawing is very smug. And this one, so maybe these two drawings are my favorite. The side profile is actually pretty interesting. I do actually like it. Yeah, but nah. I think the face of the side profile is better than this face, but I like this face. I like this drawing as overall more. It just looks more interesting because of the colors. This drawing is cool too. We could have done it better though. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Rando pen or hi? It's like I got a pack of 24 of them for $6, so I think it's just like a rando pen for the most part. My favorite drawing on that page is the Regula in a onesie. Fair enough. Yeah, but I'll tell you about from this stream. I think still I do like the onesie. I think that because it's I don't know. It is good. I do like it. It's certainly better than I like this drawing more than this drawing, more than this drawing, more than this drawing. Maybe more than this drawing, maybe. I think they're kind of tied. I like the anatomy here, but I think this one is just pretty cute. Certainly I like the faces more because they're just super expressive. On this page, I like this drawing. Yeah, I'll go with this drawing. This is my favorite drawing. And thank you guys for going to the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good day though. I think they're kind of tight. Wait, what? Who said that? What? Pajama Regula, my number 1, and Singularity, my number 2 favorites. There's no God of Singularity here. You did? About what? What's pretty tight? About what? He said tied? I said tied what? No, okay, hold on. Let me can I figure it out? What was I referring to? What could I have possibly been referring to? I wish I could just replay what I said. To the 2 drawings. Oh, yep. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, let's just go. They're pretty tight. All these drawings are pretty tight. Okay, we're done. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys later. Yeah. Have a good day. Please keep growing. Thank you. I will try to. You got 500 subs within 1 week. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. Goodbye. The onesies and the purple panties. Huh. Hey, it'd be like that. Oh, they're tied. Yes, I was saying they're tied. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. They're tied. Yeah, I was saying they're tied. They're tied for how much I like them. Yeah. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, okay, cool. That tracks. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. Goodbye.